I'm like, yeah, it's pretty good, I guess. Alright, time for a VOD review before I really get into my practice. You know, I,
the time limit,
one second, where's my captions at? Yeah. Alright, so, yeah. It's been how long, actually? Let's double check. Alright, I have my trombone sheet. Today is the 16th. Meaning, wow, no kidding. So I started doing my routine 14 days ago. Before that, I had to take a long break. And, yeah, it's been 2 weeks. Wow. I've had my trombone for 2 weeks now. That's really cool. It's actually been a while. So, yeah. Now that I'm more comfortable with the routine, with kind of like figuring out my limits, figuring out, my intentions, and a bunch of other stuff. Like, well, yeah, I guess limits is like time limits, time constraints, wanting to play all sorts of instruments, but really not having the most amount of time that I need to get as good as I want to get, as fast as I want to get. And like with drums and requests, I'm not really benefiting in either direction, drums or trombone, from that mindset shift.
ANGELHENRY -Y at TEEJYS.
Yo, what's up, Angel? Yeah, so, there's a bunch of reasons why I'm deciding to pivot more to trombone for all the hours that I can stay awake in. Or, I mean, that my parents can stay awake in more so. Then there's, like, no noise curfew. So, I'm going to be spending all of the noise curfew free time working on my fundamentals, working on my tone, working on my repertoire, my improvisation. And, you know, I don't want to ask too much for myself all at once. So I'm going to keep things pretty open to, if I need to take a break for whatever reason after noise curfew, or like even before noise curfew, as I normally have to anyways to take a break. I will, though I do want to reignite my energy, as I feel a lot of it had been extinguished from my last campaign, my last week or so of doing song requests. And that has really reminded me to take care of my own self, take care of my own voice, and to focus on music that I love and the music that I really enjoy. Because I was able to play drums fucking like all day long. Same thing as I'm kind of doing with the trombone now, but maybe a little different because I was focused more on videos as well than just like straight up improvement. Now I'm just focusing on straight up improvement. And because I'm comfortable with everything video production wise. I achieved everything I was looking for. Even in the live stream setting, like the main concern was just getting audio delay figured out between my recording and the YouTube audio. And then with the requests and shit, I figured out also that copyright is a bitch, and I never really had to deal with that. I didn't know that copyright was such a fucking hassle. So I'm kind of, I'm kind of taking a step back as well, trying to understand what I could do about all of these things. And guess what? I play all the instruments I need to play to make my own backing tracks for everything. So I'm lucky, and I'm going to do that. That's all to say that for the time that I'm able to play trombone, I will focus on my mindset, my repertoire, and all sorts of projects that come with playing trombone. And then after noise curfew hits, then I will work on recording my set lists or my repertoire, for example, in the form of backing tracks, in the form of all of that good stuff. And then I will be able to avoid copyright. I will already have my video production mindset, my video production format figured out. So yeah, everything's pretty much streamlined for me at this point. It's gonna be really chill. And I'm grateful too because I have 4 hours or so today. I'm making my bed right now. That's why I'm not I don't have the camera on. So I'm just gonna keep talking. I'm gonna tidy up my space a bit because this is for the log, guys. I'm here for the log, and I'm here to I'm happy to answer any questions as well along the way. But yeah, you must understand that this is my log, and I will treat it accordingly. So yeah, I'm really excited. I already have a couple songs that I would be doing for the repertoire, and once I get to that point, I will just focus on one backing track at a time. I really won't try to rush it. I don't know how many songs I want yet. Maybe like a good 6 songs. By the time I do my recital, is what we'll call it. My my recital. When I just recite all the things that I've been practicing. This might be like a month-long endeavor. Might be a 2-month-long endeavor. I'm here to take my time, especially when it comes to my trombone honing skills, or honing my trombone skills. Because, I will only benefit from taking my time here, so. No requests for a bit, no drums, or unless I'm recording the backing track. No guitar, no bass, unless I'm recording the backing track. No nothing, Only trombone. I'm keeping myself as focused as I can. I'm concentrating my energies to keep that mindset protected. So yeah. That's a little preamble, that's a little preface to this new chapter of our practice logs here. And I wanted to get the log started around 4, just to kind of have a nice clean number, 4 hours till whatever. Though I will say I have to take a large dump. So maybe I'll leave you with this for a bit, I'll leave you with that for a bit. I'll be here for the full 4 hours. This is my show where I work on my abilities and my repertoire, and I'm here to give you guys an opportunity to glimpse into the window of my process. And taking dumps in my stream after I fucking introduce everything is a part of that process, I guess. So, yeah. So actually, I'm gonna go. That timer doesn't mean anything. And I guess actually a good way to kind of warm you guys up too as well. I'm going to be in the freaking toilet. I'm going to be in the toilet and I'll be watching this on the toilet as well. But we can watch the first VOD that I had from July 6th. So, yeah, it's kind of like a progress report thing. 22 days in a row, let's go. Yeah, so the beginning of the first VOD that I've done. And then I will... Okay, the mic's on. I will bring up the volume, and then I will lower the speaker volume. I think this will buy me just enough time to freaking take a dump. So yeah. I think I chat all I needed to, so we should be good for the next freaking 3 hours, guys. I just gotta, oh crap. I gotta look for my AirPod case, so. In that note, this is the song that I want to do first for my trombone barbershop quartet thing. But not really for my repertoire, not for my recital that I was kind of talking about earlier. That's more jazz standards. But this would be the first video project that I do want to do. So I'm going to go grab my AirPod case.
First the tide rushes in, plants her kiss on the shore, then rolls out to sea, and the sea is very still once more. So I rush to your side like the oncoming tide, with one burning fire. Will your arms open wide? At last we're face to face, and as we kiss through an embrace, I can tell, I can feel you are loved, you are real, really mine in the wind, in the rain, in the sun.
This charger's just broken.
Like the tide at its ebb, I'm at peace in the web.
So I use these one now.
Of your love.
Actually, this charger's not as broken as I thought. Because it still charges the keyboard, which is great news. Alright. So yeah, with all that said and done, I kind of want to start this routine a little bit differently too. And instead of focusing on my tone and warming up, I will just jump straight into body and soul. I'm kind of curious on how that will be if I came in, or like if I started really fresh, especially after listening to that other performance I did in July. But I might not. I probably won't, to be honest, stick to this way of doing it. But I do just want to try. Just so I know for sure if that's something I do want to do or not. I don't know why the lights went off on this thing. I dropped my keyboard yesterday. Now I don't know how to turn on the lights unless I hold this button. It's kind of a bummer, but I don't really need to see it, I guess. Yeah, this is a small shirt, dude. Smaller than my other t-shirts. What the heck? Hold on. What the hell? Why is this so small? So yeah. The hell? Oh, it's because I'm on the wrong screen? Maybe? Yeah. Alright. Okie dokie. Man, I ate a freaking whole bowl of egg rolls and lettuce, and cucumbers, and these noodles. Oh my god, it hit the spot. Hit the freaking spot, dude. I am privileged beyond necessity. It's amazing. Lucky, I should just move my freaking drum set over. Since I don't plan on playing it too much for a bit. And there's like no space. Hold on. That's good enough. Alright. Yep, so I'll be here for all night. Hopefully I'll work myself up back to that energy where I just love every second of the process and I don't get burnt out. And I'll be able to just keep going, you know, but no pressure, of course. No pressure, no pressure. That's like one thing I hate about this instrumental, but it still is like the best version, I think. At least from when I was exploring last summer for when I was hunting last summer for good body and soul backing tracks. Is that like this is great. It's long. The instrumental's great, but it just fucking fades out, dude. That's so lame. And unless I'm fucking looking at the timeline, which is not ideal, you know. I shouldn't be like monitoring anything other than the noise and my output, you know. So I intend on fixing that once I get into making my own body and soul backing track. I'll probably try to make it 11 minutes too, 6 is pretty short. 6 is still really short. And it fucking, it just fades out, dude. It's so unprofessional. When has any a band ever faded out like that? It's so lazy. Unless these guys came out with another one, I just haven't figured out. Like, it's just so lazy, man. I mean, I'm grateful for it, but like, damn. All they had to do was just write a fucking ending. That's all they had to do. Oh, okay, whatever. So yeah, let's go ahead and do a quick review of that. And while I am resting my lips. And then we'll go into the routine. Hello. Of every second. Hello. I wish I could fix my slide, but I'll probably just have to save up money somehow. I don't know how I'll get it, but the slide's broken. Damn, the tone's pretty nice. Damn. It might be because I'm just playing fresh and I'm not used to hearing a fresh tone like that, or it's just the speakers. Because I've really only been listening out of my phone speakers. Or, yeah, that's pretty much it. Sounds really nice. I don't know if y'all can see, like in the center, the silver is pretty bent. It's like a little bent, but it's like just enough. So I don't know if that's easy to see. Gotta work with it though. Gotta do what I can do. I'm gonna try to use that slide oil that was given to me with the trombone. I feel like a pro. I've got 3 brands of slide oil. So surely one of them will be optimal or something. I don't know. Can't really fix a broken slide with oil, I guess. Or bent slide more so. It's not broken. Just a little defunct. Yeah, it's like white. It's like a white. What the heck is this? Bro, it looks gross. What the heck? Holy shit. Yo, what the hell? Oh, it looks like jizz, dude. What the fuck? Oh my god, that was I have not ever reacted to anything like that before. What the shit? That's crazy. Man, I'm good. I sound great right now. What the hell? Dude, what the fuck? It fixed it though. Look at this. It fixed it. I'm gonna throw up, dude. That looked like straight up cum. Oh my god, dude. I guess I didn't need to put that much on either. Oh my god. That looked like straight up cum. Oh my god. Never expected that fucking gag at the sight of trombone slide oil, dude. That's insane. Let's catch that gag. Oh my god. That's crazy. Holy shit. Yeah, it's like white. It's like a white. What the heck is No way, that's real, dude. It was real, but like, goddamn, dude, what the fuck? That's crazy. I was like, shit, am I gonna throw up? That's disgusting. I mean, it fixed my fucking slide somehow, so I mean, I guess I can't be too upset. But jeez, Jesus, so that was like 6 minutes. Oh my god, man. I fucking fixed the slide though. What the? How does that work? Alright, well, I guess I found a new oil. I'm gonna let this one rest for a bit. Man, that's silly as hell. That's silly as hell. That's silly as hell. Alright, back to business. that was real. Alright, well, I'll be prepared next time then. I look at that. But hopefully I just don't have to look at it like too much or whatever. It's a good life. It is a good life. Man, what a good life. Yo, I think I hit like at least a high A flat through that last one pretty easily. I kind of forced it, I won't lie, but it'll be good. Sounded great. TBH. Just wanted to test, or just wanted to see how it would be going in a song fresh. So yeah, I actually like that a lot. I think it set me in a good mood because I was able to instantly reflect on how I sounded, and I was really happy with how I sounded. I think setting us up on a good track. I'll do it again next time too. Tomorrow I'll start off playing Body and Soul. My fucking chest hurts. Might be all the freaking coffee and like sleep deprivation or some shit. But like, yeah, I woke up with some chest pain today. So I'll count these as I'll do like mouthpiece. It's not really the full range unless I count F. Yeah, I guess I'll count F for now. Or F. And then what I would be calling this is just like glide. I think I should be or I don't. Yeah, maybe I should be. I don't know. I'm wondering if I should stop at a certain time or if I should just stop at the end of the exercise or my range. Maybe I should just do the exercise thing and then hopefully over time my fatigue and the time taken, the time spent to finish such exercise will decrease, with more practice. I think that's what I'm gonna do for now. can't really see my tuner. Yeah, so I think the focus is, I'll just reiterate, you know, and just like cement these ideas, I guess, till I have something else to fucking cement. Do these? Oh man, my chest is weird right now. I gotta go to sleep more. And before my heart attack next week. All right. Play trombone till my noise curfew, then open myself up to the possibility of recording backing tracks. And then, yeah, only focus on trombone, no other musical instruments. Maybe I'll spend more time studying my inspirations on trombone as well. Just get a subconscious understanding towards, and then also work towards a conscious understanding. Man, yeah, my brain's fucking fried right now, I guess. And then I'll just play Marvel Rivals on the side as well and try to climb there. So that way I can just keep my music mindset focused for the most accelerated trombone improvement. Just kind of like how I did with every other instrument, you know. I was kind of doing myself an injustice, trying to balance so many mindsets at once. It's better to just focus on one, I think, and then allow myself to degrade in quality a little bit on the drums or wherever. Take like 5 steps forward on trombone, I'll take 1 step back everywhere else. So then at the end of the freaking session, I'll still be really high. And at that point, it's just all a matter of reminding myself, my body, what the muscle movements are and how to do the things I want to do. And then naturally, the floor level of what I'm capable of will increase, or like will be higher than what I'm already used to. And honestly, yeah, it might be good to just generally spend some time away from all these other instruments so I can reapproach and reintroduce myself to these instruments with a new adapted mindset. Because I personally have a tendency to develop habits in general. I don't know about good or bad. I mean, probably both, but like particularly in personality and play style, that it kind of makes my expression a little rigid, you know. So I think by getting some time away from drums and all that other stuff, I could come back and reprogram the motifs that I like to use and kind of curate them a little bit more consciously. Oh man, my chest is weird. Damn, I forgot the freaking clarinet was here too. That's gonna be fun. I'll use that. I'll try to use that in the backing tracks as well. I try to use like every instrument unless it just seems like extra shit. Except maybe vocals. I'll probably just incorporate that with my recital performance and singing the lead like a proper jazz musician, crooner would. I.e. Chet Baker, Frank Rosalina, all the cool cats. I'll do some stretching after I log and finish my mouthpiece. I don't know if I want to go like super deep with the mouthpiece because I just finished one octave pretty much. I don't know if I want to do the lower octave or even the higher octave. I do want to do lip slurs, but I don't know. You know, sometimes it's just like, is that too much? You know? I guess I'll find out. I'll do it. I'll just go faster. Alright, I'll go up now, fuck it. Maybe too at one of the other breaks, I could quickly just fucking record a backing track. I forgot how easy that is gonna be. I'm like treating it like it's gonna take an hour, but I might as well just try to do it. It'll probably take me like as long as it takes to play it normally, except I'll just play it on guitar and record it. That's it. That's all I can do. I already feel my body kind of fighting the mouthpiece, so I just say like 12.5. I had another thing in mind. I forgot though already. No, I gotta do my lip slurs. Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna do. Excuse me, guys. Holy. That's what happens when I fucking swallow so much air. All the time. I wanted to hyperlink all those dates with the VODs that I had already recorded. I think that'd be cool, and yeah, it'll just save me some work in the future. Because eventually I do want to do that anyway, so I can keep track. So yeah, that's all. Is that C5? My Keyboard is unplugged. I don't know which one's the right one. What? Oh wow. I'm insane. It was C5. D sharp 5, let's go. I forgot to reset the timer. Oh, whatever. I kind of want to try articulations. Mouthpiece only as well and see how that works. Ah. We can call that 18. Oh my gosh. Lip slurs. Articulation. I'll probably at a 4 fatigue level at the high D sharp of, oh yeah, D sharp 5. Trying an extended routine with added range and articulation exercise. I wonder how I want to spend my break here. I do want to. I guess I do want to stretch a bit. I don't know how long. I don't know how long a good break would be. And like, yeah, if I want to play fucking drums or whatever, or guitar, I guess I will, but I won't be treating it like a practice routine or anything. I'll just be doing it for relaxing, if anything. But I will try to keep my discipline up and just stay strict with trombone exclusive. But yeah, if if it calls, then it's calling, and I'll answer it. If it's calling, then it's calling, then I'll answer it. Because learned the hard way that fighting, what my body wants is disorienting. I might as well just go with what I want to do. and fully embrace that. So my learning is uninhibited. Hey! Oh, hey, Kevin. How are you, bro? What's up? Dude, you disappeared yesterday. And then I was like, damn, Richard disappeared too? And then it was just me and a bunch of kiddos. I was like, okay. Or I mean, Taryn was hanging out too, but she was like fucking just laughing and hanging out. So I mean, I'm happy she was having fun. You passed out, word, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I got a little self conscious after I like ended stream because I was like, I wonder where Kevin went. And then I remembered I think the last thing you said was Predator, bro. And then I'm like still kind of insecure about having kids as my audience and stuff. I'm like, no, does he think I'm a predator? I was like so sad. I'm like, what the heck? And then I had to go rewatch the VOD just to see if he said anything else after, and I just missed it. And then it was like during my fucking my Yu-Gi-Oh thing, and then I'm like, oh wait. I'm like, thank God he's talking about. I had to ask the Google AI. I was like, does Predator have a arm thing like the Yu-Gi-Oh dual blade? And they're like, yeah, technically this is the thing. I'm like, oh, thank God. I was like, what did I do? Did I sound like a fucking predator? That's like my biggest fear, bro. I don't want to be a predator, man. I was like, what the hell? Man, if Kevin thinks I'm a predator, dude, then I gotta figure some shit out, bro. But yeah. No, yeah. So after I realized it, I had a huge sigh of relief. You don't even know, like that fucking like 4 minutes of me being unsure, dude. My face was so warm. I was like, so yeah, no, yeah, no. I'm happy. Like, yeah, I'm happy. You were just, you were just hanging out, and you had a totally viable answer, no doubt. I never really watched Predator, so that wasn't the first thing that I thought. Oh my God, man. Yeah, I just felt like I had to share that with you because that was a little goofy moment. Yeah, for like 4 minutes, dude. I felt so fucking like, where am I going in life? What's up, Jimmy? How you doing, man? I was like, what the heck am I doing with my life, dude? But yeah, you know what I'm saying, dude. You get it. So I just wanted to share that little tidbit. Cause yeah, I just thought you'd get a kick out of it. Don't do that, Jimmy. It hurts the drywall more than it hurts you. How come? Same old. Sorry to hear, bro. I know you've had some family issues recently, so yeah. So yeah. Same old. So I'm sorry, man. Yeah, I'm happy you appreciated it, dude. I definitely did once I like had that relief, man. It's you probably get it. Yeah, you probably get like how much of a fucking relief that was. I felt like I was going crazy for a second though. Oh, good times, man. Good times. Alright, brother. Yeah, I'll just be doing my super trombone practice. I got a good old 2 hours ahead of me. And I could just reiterate. This might be like the 17th time I've reiterated, and no one has even been here, so do not feel bad that I'm repeating myself. Because I think I'm also just doing this, well, like for people like yourselves who are just stopping by, but also just for myself to help reignite my intent, my motivation, and my direction. And, just realign myself with the new goals that I'm kind of developing on the spot here and trying to what do you call it, fortify or cement. But then I'm kind of getting a better understanding as I keep thinking about it and talking to myself. So my goal is to maximize and optimize my own learning workflow. I want to accelerate my improvement on my instrument. And I've kind of mentioned this a lot, but it took me a while for me to kind of come to terms and like accept that I really was burnt out with guitar, kind of drums, pretty much drums too. Very burnt out. And I think a lot of it is because I haven't really been playing for my own voice as much. And I do want to do requests often. I'm not here to complain. You know, when I did my week of like 7 hours straight or whatever of requests, that was really for limit testing and to see like what my biology could handle. So I figured that out. And then I eventually probably will do those like maybe once a month. Unless like people like Kevin or Jimmy or you guys want to hear something on drums, you know? And then maybe like 2 or 3 times a month or something. Like today, Jimmy, like for instance, I know you're going through a lot. So if it helps you, if I play you a song like PPPP on drums or whatever, then I'll do that for you, homie. But yeah, I'm done doing like fucking shifts of requests because I wasn't really serving my own voice. I wasn't playing what I love to play, and I found myself burnt out within a week, you know? And I just, before that, had gotten done with what I was working on, which was video production, like figuring out my workflow and just being able to crank out videos, being able to make multi-cam videos and change, you know, yada, yada, yada. Also, like mixing, producing with my current drum setup, trying to make my drums sound as good as I think I can in the moment. And pretty much every night for a while, I was redoing my settings, like my EQ settings, all of my microphone, or not really the microphone placements after, like in the last like couple weeks, I had everything figured out there, but pretty much every day, you know, I was kind of just starting from scratch, teaching myself what I liked, what I didn't like. So I've got that figured out. I've got video production figured out. And I played drums like crazy. I didn't play like any guitar. I didn't play anything. I didn't sing. And I loved it. I loved every second of it. And I was able to, and like I was also like really motivated because of reasons that I mentioned a lot of like, I need to fucking just do this, you know, as a living, and I need to get good, and I don't have a reason to stop or to slow down. So I had so many drivers, and I had no problem. I didn't feel burnt out at all. I didn't even feel burnt out when I switched to a request. I just felt like I needed to switch, you know, but I could have kept playing drums for a minute. And I did that from November till like the beginning of February, dude. I did that for so long, and I didn't even get burnt out. And I'm like already burnt out from requests. So that's one thing, is I felt like I wasn't really serving my voice, and I was suffering because of it. And as much as I do want to be a champion of the people, I think that, of course, always has to start with serving myself. And it's like what Miles Davis says too, is like the audience doesn't know what they want to listen to. And then also it's like what a lot of people say is, I'm not really playing for you, I'm playing for me. And if you don't like it, then listen to something else. Because there's so many other fucking people in the world. So yeah, is that, and then I got really good at all of those things. I got really good at video, audio production, and drums, simply just by putting my blinders on and focusing on that and feeling that fire. So I did similar when I did my trombone campaign in July. So yeah, that's like my biggest thing, is like I really only have been having an hour a day to work on trombone, but I want to eventually work to the point where I can do trombone for fucking like 8 hours a day. You know, because I'm not growing as fast as I want. So that's pretty much the groundings. That's pretty much the underlying motivations for everything. And I'm gonna work towards having a nice repertoire of like 6 or 7 songs. And then, another thing that I learned from my requests is that copyright sucks. And I never had to deal with that as a musician. So that's been really frustrating too, is just freaking, that's like another thing to think about is copyright music. So I want to figure out what 6, 7 songs I want to do. Then I'll just record my own backing tracks of them. And then I'll have a recital. And I'll take my time with it. I'll go for as long as I need to go, whether it's a month or 2 months. I can't imagine it being any more than 2 months though, but yeah, And then I'll see how I feel by then, and if I want to work on more trombone, then I will. But I want to be as good as like my heroes, and I'm nowhere near that at the rate that I'm at, because I think it's just because I'm switching mindsets all the time. So if I just stay in one lane and just focus, keep my head down, and put my blinders on, remind myself what I'm here for, then we'll see how good I can really get by keeping this up. So yeah, that's pretty much it. And then I'll play a lot more Marvel Rivals or spend more time with y'all doing whatever the fuck ever. But I will not be playing. I'll be trying my best to not treat any other instrument like a grind or like a routine, and just like hone in and sharpen my trombone mindset and try to document all the thoughts that I have along the way as much as I can for the log. And that's pretty much it. That's like a lot, but that's the baseline of it. Is like I want to have a repertoire, a nice recital by the end of my season, and I want to work on more video projects as well, in the form of a barbershop quartet trombone, and I think it'd be really cool. I'm really excited. But yeah, with that too, I'm trying to stay more disciplined and holding on to my thoughts, and I will always, especially if you Kevin or Jimmy, probably Jimmy, depending on what you say, bro. But Kevin's been chilling this whole time. So I'll always be chilling with you, Kevin. But like, we got random comments right here. Like, I'm gonna do a better job at just not fucking giving everyone attention, because I don't have enough right now to just give away for what I need to do in my life. All right, music is meant to be enjoyed. I think if you're having fun with the stream, it will translate to the viewer's experience. Yeah, for sure. I bet people could kind of feel me getting salty towards the end of it, too. At the end of my fucking week-long routine. Have I... Oh, wait. Have I ever heard an audience clap on the one? Yeah, audiences are stupid. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they are. But, like, they're like a fucking toddler, It's like they can't help it. They just literally don't have the lived experience. But, yeah. So, I mean, they are stupid. But maybe that's not the best word to say it. It's like they just literally don't know what is game. They don't know what is elite ball knowledge. So, it's our job as musicians to hone in on our voice and sharpen our voices, so they're able to experience what it's like when people are kind of deeper in the depths than they're used to, especially with the fucking industry right now, kind of keeping people at a fucking not a second grade, but like a 2-year-old level of musical comprehension. Excuse me. How hard is it to practice, or hard is it on practice to practice what you do know, what I do know, but 1, 5, 3, or different patterns? You mean like chord progression? How hard is it on trombone to practice what I do know, but in different pattern, or but 1, 5, 3? I have a hard time understanding 1, 5, 3. I don't really think in chord progressions, if that is what you mean. I probably don't ever in real time like approach anything in those frameworks really, but I will definitely try to, especially since I am focusing more on soloist stuff because trombone's naturally like a monophonic instrument, a lead instrument, unless I'm playing in a symphony where there are multiple roles. But like how I absorb trombone, it's usually in a soloist context. So if I want to be able to think on the fly, I will have to be able to program my body to be able to quickly align myself to different chord progressions. So yeah, that is something I do want to get into. Oh, now? Not no, like CG. Oh. I don't think it's that hard. Let's see. How hard is it on trombone to practice what you do now, but 1, 5, 3 are different patterns? Yeah, it's not too hard. Like, and I guess it is about the time that I should go back to the lab. I forgot to count how long I rested for, but... Oh, fuck! There's a trash can right there. Okay. So, the only, like, real arpeggio I have programmed in my body would be F, A, C, and then, yeah. And then E and E flat are just one position away from each other, so that's an easy adaptation. And then even, like, as I was mentioning the other day, I think it was yesterday, Kevin, with partials. Excuse me. Partials being the multiple notes that are available in a certain designated slide position. Pretty sure that's what they're called, is partials. Partials are essentially like arpeggiating, except maybe more shell-like. So we can just focus on that for a second. Like if I did, or just curious, not asking to do it, just curious. Oh no, yeah. Dude, yeah, I mean, all the questions about, you know, literally every question you could ask is probably helpful to answer, you know, for me, especially, like, in my understanding and my relationship to the instrument. Because it just means less thinking down the line, the more that I'm able to understand it now. Like, you have this slide all the way out. The notes in that position would be a partial. Exactly, yeah. So, I wish I had a fucking, like, whiteboard. So, first position right here with it all the way closed is, I could hit B flat, I could hit F, I could hit, what is it, B flat 3, and then, or is that B flat 3? Hold on. Yeah, B flat 3, and then D. So, I'll repeat once again, it's, well, pedal tone B flat, actually. Pedal tone B flat, F, B flat, 3, D, F4, what, or no, that's, that's F4, right? Yeah, F4, and then after F4, it's crazy. I can do, I might not be able to hit it now, but it's like, I can hit, I don't freaking know, is it like, I don't know what's the very next partial, but let's find out. Whatever that is, G sharp, so A flat, yeah. And then B flat again, and then C, like, you see that? I'm trying not to, like, force it, but I think I'm psyching myself out. Hold on. So yeah, any more higher than the F4, pretty much, like the partials, the range for the partials in the first position, like, it's crazy. I can do A flat, B flat, C, and I think D or D sharp as well, all in the same first position. Except maybe with the exception of like moving the slide position just like a microcentimeter, or I might be able to accommodate for that with you know how I'm using my jaw or whatever, my airflow. Kind of like I was saying with the clarinet and intonation yesterday. So lip slurs then would be yeah. It was a really quiet C, but I think it might have sounded better on the other side of the horn than my side of the horn. So fuck yeah. But so arpeggios. I'll get to arpeggios specifically after this, but like lip slurs are when I'm doing one constant airflow while subtly changing my embouchure, my lip form, to move around the partials in that position while trying to maintain one steady airflow. So it's kind of like arpeggios in that sense, where it's like legato. It's like a smooth transition from note to note. So it's, I don't want to force that right now, so. But as you know, it's like really just like from B to F to B. So that's kind of what I meant by like a shell arpeggio. And then it like opens up the opportunity for more notes as you go higher. So then I get the B, D, F, which is kind of an arpeggio, right? It's like, yeah, that's literally an arpeggio. Yeah, B flat to D to F to A flat, or yeah, A flat. Is that a full arpeggio? Yeah, that's a full arpeggio. That's like a B flat chord. And then yeah, so that's literally an arpeggio. The lip slurs at that point. Do I slide? Oh, both maybe. Yeah, both. And then yeah, all of it can do something. I think slide might be the most significant, right? Or like significant insofar as like the range of vibrato, as well as my own manipulation is a lot easier to control. But yeah, I mean, airflow is definitely another way to do it. Like, or actually, it's less. That wasn't airflow. That was like me. Like I don't. It's kind of weird. I don't know. I don't know how to like show it to you, necessarily. But I'm like bringing my tongue like the front kind of stays down here, right, and then the back, the thicker part of my tongue is going alongside this part of my bottom mouth, and it's like, yeah, it's pretty much if I'm doing that, and then the tip of my tongue's still down here, so it's like opening and closing the back of my throat more so, and kind of fucking with the airflow that way, maybe. But it's like, that's kind of what I mean by significance. It's like a little less overt of a vibrato, but it's still there. It's definitely still there. And it's all viable, and you know, everything will have a context where it might be more optimal than doing the other technique, or maybe you want to use both. Or I think, yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. It's like, unlike singing, where it's like, if you hold a steady airflow, sometimes it just naturally hits that vibrato. I'm not too sure if that's the case with trombone yet, so I'll get there, and I can let you know. Shit, I forgot what I was gonna say. There's another thing I was gonna say, but yeah, then I can. So one example for an arpeggio, which I really should be practicing more, and I appreciate your. That's like one of your main words, I think, is like arpeggio, bro. I feel like you're all about them, and I love that from you, because I don't ever think about it like that. And that probably explains why my improvisational style is so linear, You know, it's because I'm connecting all the notes rather than skipping, and like you know, skipping the rocks or whatever. You know what I'm saying. So this is the F A C E. Is that E? That's D flat. Hold on. Okay. So really it's like F, first position, A, it's like me going up one partial to B flat, but then I also change this, and it's all in that's kind of what the lip slur trains you to do, is to like be comfortable in all the different partial levels without overstaying and then potentially damaging your lips when you're at the more difficult ranges. So F, A, and then another partial up, down a slide, C, F, A, C, and then E would be second position, and it's also second position in the octave below. And yeah, everything's just a half step for the positions, so. Yeah, so then what else would there be? Like D, F, A, C. What? Wait, I forgot how high that was. Wait. Yeah, well, you know, so what I'm really trying to say is, like, for a lot of them, it's not too hard if you have your lips conditioned to each of the partial levels, each of the ranges, especially because, yeah, I guess it is kind of just like this position, like I don't really have to be like, even though I can play in here. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of like guitar in that sense. Like, I can hit an F in sixth position, or I can hit an F in first position. But I can't hit a B natural anywhere here. That's the only, like, difference. And I can't hit a low F anywhere around here. I have to go down here for that. So it's really in the lower notes that it would be difficult to do arpeggios, but as we go up higher, most of the high notes are really just like within the first three positions. So yeah, thanks for asking, man. I didn't realize like the freaking partial levels and my lip slurs. Like, I didn't realize how easy it was to just freaking do arpeggios until now, because of just how naturally, like, what notes are where on the partials. You know what I'm trying to say? So I could probably translate that one partial down with, like, B flat to E to... Well, I guess B flat to E is not even a fucking... E's not the next step. What would that be, B? Yeah, it'd have to be B, D, so then the E would be what? 1, 2, does it be like the fourth or some shit? E would be like the fourth. So that's B flat to E natural to A minor, or A flat, I mean. So B, E, A, all naturals, or B flat, E, A, then the last two are natural. B flat, E natural, A natural. And that's bead, B-E-A-D. I don't really have like the notes tuned in my head, so it didn't sound as good as it could have. But yeah, it's still like pretty accessible. Like, all the notes are really easy and close to each other. So I would consider using the extended slide A if my next note was lower. If I was smart, definitely. if I was programmed already, definitely, bro. But yeah, I don't You know, that's what this is for. I appreciate the question because it makes me smarter considering it. So let's try it. What would be good? Let's do FC. FC, then what? I'm looking at my piano right now. FC, I don't know. FC, what else is down here? That's E, so. Yeah. Yeah, that's all in the same position. FCA. FAC. Wait, what? FCAC. D sharp is after the C, which is kind of unexpected. Huh? Wait, what? I'm trying to remember what the heck you were riffing off of. Just like your inheritance. Or like running, bro. Man, I'm sorry. I bet you if I heard that in real life, I would have like instantly understood because you would have just been right there with it. But I was in a different headspace when I read that shit. That's my bad. I'm sure it was funny. Yeah. So yeah, I could get more into those too, cause those are just fucking weapons, you know, on the battlefield, that I can pull out of nowhere. What is it? F, C, A. All of those work in B flat. All of those work in F, or B flat major. All of those work in F major. All of them work in C major. All of them. None of them are E, right? Yeah, so then that works in. Wait, no, I'm tripping. It's just those three, really. Yeah. Yeah, and that's a lot. And worst case, you know, if I hit it, and then I just like go one slide up, because the next major key would be E flat major, which would add the A flat. So actually, I would go one slide position down. So then it's like jazz. So like, oh, it's an accidental, but it sounds great in context because not everything has to be on, in line. Only a matter of times. But I want to get the joke. Unless that was supposed to help me with a joke. But yes, sir. Yeah, I mean, yeah, and I'm lucky I'm lucky that I was like fucking half conscious and fucking not attuned or awake, and I'm lucky in the sense that my body had done all the work before I was awake to really understand what I was doing. Because now I'm awake, I don't have to do all that other work. So yeah, I agree. I'm super grateful, and I feel really, 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 really lucky that I don't have to think too much now, as much as I would starting out, just from nothing. So yeah, thanks for the question, man. I will have to go back to the chat and experience your silly joke about your father's wealth in real time, so I could go back and hear the wit in motion, see the wit in motion. Oh yeah. So yeah, I don't even know if I would count that as an exercise, because I'm really doing this trombone tracking, or I have been really just been doing this trombone tracking for lip fatigue. Really, I started doing it for my lip fatigue and seeing like what were my limits of lip fatigue, and then I wanted to track my progress in the range that I was capable of doing with my. But yeah, I guess I really could open it up to more conceptual tracking as well. So this is a very valuable use of my time. So valuable that I am putting it on my fucking payroll or whatever you want to call it. Conceptual. Conceptual. Then we spoke on partials. Yeah. Well, that's okay. So I'll just do bare bones. Partials, arpeggios, and then low end. Yeah, just low end. Partials, arpeggios, also in context of low end. All right. So my lip fatigue. Still like 4. I didn't really do anything, so I hit the high or A flat. Yeah, and I'm really excited too, because one of these days I'll freaking say I hit a high A flat with the lip fatigue of 2 or some shit, I don't know what the data will tell me, but that's what we just track the data and we look back in hindsight. Kevin, helping explore the difficulty of navigating of just playing in it's all in context. Exploring the difficulty of playing / utility. I don't fucking know how to talk or think right now, but I'll fucking log. I'm gonna hyperlink all of my logs to each day, and then I'll understand if I really wanted to by revisiting, and I could rewrite the log. You were saying, I was saying I would use the extended A into a low F if I were smart. Oh, yeah. Like, kind of like us saving your fucking inheritance money or some shit. That's how I interpret it now. And I'm like, yeah, I'm hella liberal. I definitely would have burned through all of that instantly. That's my interpretation, at least. If I was smart, I would have done this, but now I have a lip fatigue level of 20 out of 10. I don't know. It's okay if we don't get it this time. But yeah, it's just a matter of time. You're right. Okay, you would... Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, thank you, man. I love the thought experiments / just trying to understand how to do things for different reasons. So I'm like 2 hours in, I haven't even really done my routine, but I've done a lot more than I kind of thought I would at the same time. It's weird. I'm definitely switching it all up today. But I'm wondering now, where do I want to be in 30 minutes? 6:15. I think I do want to have my normal routine complete by then, which would be slide glide, training my be sure to maintain a steady airflow at a certain partial level across the whole position range for every level, increasing or decreasing. So that's slide glide. I want to do lip slurs, which is like kind of climbing up and down the partial ladder for each position. I want to do, and then like with those two, those will help me with my long tones because I intend on doing one breath for each chunk for 12 beats usually, but usually in the lower range it's a lot harder to do that, but I'll try it, but I won't redo it if I don't hit the 12 beats of holding or exhaling my breath. What else do I do? And then articulation. And I think that's like, once I truly get that in my unconscious, fucking high notes will be a piece of cake. I think once I really like teach myself to not have to think about how I attack a note, which kind of dictates the airflow which follows, and I like kind of try to keep it more gentle and more controlled, then I will truly unlock the altissimo range. And that's like my ultimate goal, is just to be so comfortable there and just to be so fucking fluid, have such rich tone. That's my ultimate goal, and be able to improve. Like, cause like honestly, I feel like once I hit that and I'm able to hit every note solidly and cleanly, improvisation will be so easy, dude. I think it'll be so easy, just in virtue of all the notes just kind of being like right here. I can just fucking spam whatever I want, you know? And then if I'm able to hit that note, then it's gonna sound good. And I'll be able to hit all the notes. Just in like the fucking like finger's length of a position. It's crazy. It's such a gate-kept range by biology, by my lip muscles. But once I get there, dude, I'm so excited. Oh, yeah, and then, so, yeah, I want to have that done. I want to have my scales done. I'll just do the normal ones I've been doing. I don't need to do all 12. I'll just go from C, F major, B major, E flat, A flat, D flat major, G major. And then that's my routine. I'll take a break. Then I'll probably have, I'll probably take a 10-15 minute break. Then it'll probably be around like 6:30 or so. And I don't know, I want to do Ebb Tide. I want to learn that song for the video project that I've been talking about every time. In the sense of just touching it and learning it, seeing what I can do. But I don't want to take too much time on that. And I also want to do Body and Soul, and someday my prince will come, which will be around 13 minutes total. But then I'd have 4 more songs to do, with possibly like 40 minutes to do it, if I'm calculating everything right and I'm moving the way I want to. But I'm more than happy to fucking like take detours such as these, because they really do help. They really do help my understanding, and they will treat me really well as the days go by. And they may even like give me some shortcut, you know, that I wouldn't have thought about unless I had stopped to smell the flowers, per se. Fuck, I had one more thing I wanted to say. Or just to like kind of like express intent-wise. Well, I guess I'll just jump into it then. I can't really remember. Oh. Huh? No, but maybe. I want every day to kind of follow this rhythm that I'm at right now, and then I think once I'm done with the scales, then it may be more selected or like you know what I mean, specialized. And yeah, that's interesting. Like having specific days, that's really interesting actually. It's something I might have to think about after 8, when I just literally can't play anymore, and then I'll try to manage what would be good focuses in which order. That's fun and exciting actually. What the hell? Yeah, I wonder what would be good for that. You know, because at some point, and it might be better to just wait till after noise curfew. I want to, at some point, study my heroes, think about how they approach improv and playing, and then all sorts of jazz, man. All sorts of things. Yeah. That's interesting, bro. That's interesting. Is today Monday? Yeah, yesterday was Sunday, right? Okay. Yeah. So I'll just tackle this. We'll see how long it takes. It might be quicker than I'm planning on. You know, I usually try to add more time than it takes, just so I can end up with extra time for whatever. So, oh yeah, don't mind me. As I try to finish up the rest of my like routine, and then we'll get into the more creative stuff. Oh yeah, stopwatch. Thank you, bro. Alright, I'll start with articulation. I can't even hear. I need my metronome separate. So, I'll bring up the volume. Yeah, bro, thank you so much, man. I love your questions. And I appreciate your curiosity so much, man. Still kind of quiet. Also, if you want to look back in the stream, I don't know exactly the timestamp, but I fucking used this slide oil for the first time, and it literally made me gag, dude. I almost threw up because it looks like cum. It's in the VOD, so yeah. But it's crazy because it fixed my slide. My slide feels great now. It's crazy. Oh, excuse me. What do I do in my life? In my life? Oh, nothing. What up, Dawson? Sing. Yeah, welcome. And I don't know if I've mentioned this before. Another thing I need to program into myself is before I play at all, take in all the air that I can, the beat before and start. And not use any other air that I had gotten before. Wow, what? Oh, okay. No, you're right. Sorry. Man. Yeah, I owe you some points, Kevin. I need to figure out how to auto open this streamer bot, the thing that keeps track of all the points. I gotta add some more points for you, even more now. You just reminded me. Ooh. Yeah, and my mentor from Portland State, Ben Medler, gave me a lot of these exercises when he was teaching me, and yeah, he gave me like an hour routine, and he always recommended that I be walking around while doing this shit, and I'm guessing it's for a lot of different reasons, and I might say maybe for stability. I think that might be the best like topic or conceptual theme which walking will train is like stability all around. Something I want to try now. I think I have a clip-on tuner somewhere out there. I'll check later on, probably after noise curfew hits. But yeah, it'd be so good to just fucking have a pitch tuner just right in front of my face so I can walk around and see what I'm doing. It's honestly insane. The slide oil works so good, dude. I've never felt a slide so fucking good. No, I'm not that advanced anymore. But bro, I used to be actually I used to be so good at circular breathing. I don't know how I did it. I used to be like flexing that shit, bro. I gotta get back into it. I totally forgot that was a concept too until right now. I'll try. Not this time, but I'll like do a specialized exercise later on, and then I'll try to integrate it. I just don't want to spend time right now. Yeah, it's a lot harder on trombone because you need a certain lip pressure, airflow pressure to get the lips buzzing. But yeah, I can't wait till I learn how to do that again. On clarinet, I bet it's easy as shit though, is all I was trying to say. Man, this slide oil is so good. What the fuck, bro? I almost had that one somehow. I'm gonna attempt a A flat slide glide. So what does that sound like? I think it might help too if I fucking change the drone. Or if I'm doing that, because I think A flat is like it's like an out of tune A flat in first position, but really I should just be playing it proper in its 2.5 position. So it might be bad of me to aim for A flat here. I'm just gonna go for the high B flat. What is that? No, I can't. Maybe I will fucking go for the bad A flat. Fuck. That is the next level, I guess. Fuck. I guess I'm compensating with my body to try to keep it in tune. I just have to be careful not to develop bad habits during that. The main bad habit would be pushing the trombone more towards my lips. I feel myself doing it the more I try to hold on to the note, but I'm starting off okay. Might as well cut it off before I do that. Oh. Maybe I can do the B flat now. Hello. Now I'm hitting higher. Haha. It's okay. I'm like treating each one of those little taps as one slide glide. And if I got fucking 7 taps, then so be it. I'll call it a success. Good. So then I got lip slurs now, which will be a breeze. It'll be short. And scales. What time is it? 6. Ah! Fuck. Wait, hold on. I got this. Hey, thanks, bro. Yeah, we made it, man. Somehow. Oh, I gotta keep walking. It's hard to connect the notes smoothly. I gotta accept that. But yeah, I don't know. I just thought of this too, Kevin, because I know you got your thing going on, and you want to start recording stuff as well. If you're interested, I think it'd be cool if you wanted to play bass for the backing tracks. If you're interested, yeah. So I invite you if you want, because you're bassist and you talk about walking lines and stuff like that. Yeah, so would you want to do that with me? You don't have to do it for every song, even. If you just want to do it to one song on my set list, I'll of course credit you. I don't intend on selling anything, but if I ever make money off of it, like, obviously you'll get fucking like half or some shit, maybe like 40%. Probably for the backing track, because, well, yeah, 40 or 30%, whatever sounds fair, because I'll be doing drums, guitar, I can mix it, whatever. Yeah, so if you're interested, bro, I don't plan on selling it though, but we can work towards an agreement if we do intend on that. But ideally, I just want to have a bunch of free resources for people. Fuck yeah, bro. Okay. Yes, man. Yeah, and there's like really no rush, you know, at your own time, whenever you feel comfy. No rush. Like, I will always have other stuff I can work on. And if for whatever reason, like, life shit happens and I do finish everything else that I would need to do, we could just use our thing for, like, I could just do another song, you know, and then make that my recital, and we can just still hold on to whatever you're working on. Like, I don't mean to rush you. I don't want to do anything like that, but I think it'd be fun to be on a track with you, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah. And I just remembered, too, we can look into it right now. I probably should give my lips a break, even though I haven't done my scales. I can try to ram through that. So I have an hour and 40 minutes. I'll give myself a good old 5 to 10 minute, you know. But my lips actually aren't feeling that fatigued right now, which is amazing. That's a great sign, which means less breaks in the future. But yeah, while we're vibing, you know. I mean, yeah, I don't know all the songs I want to do. I do know for sure I want to do Body and Soul, and Someday My Prince Will Come. And then that reminded me of, I don't think Autumn Leaves is the one that changes, that does all, or like a bunch of chord changes. I think I figured it out though, and I wanted to double check. I haven't even looked at Autumn Leaves, so it could be that one too. But the one that I think of is All the Things You Are, which is boom, doo, da, 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 and like, yeah, that one definitely goes through a bunch of different changes. And that's, yeah, it came to me, I don't know if like earlier today or yesterday. But yeah, that was the one that I have in my brain that goes through a bunch of chord changes. So how long was that real quick? I'm going to track this and then I'll start the break timer. So we'll call that 27. So 27. And then I did full range, articulation, slide glide, lip slur. Right? Was that it? What did I just do? I just did lip slur, so I'll say I'm at a 6, which I guess is kind of fatigued at that point, huh? With the high note of B flat 4, baby. Let's go. Damn, I am sicko with it. You love the confident notes. All right, so let's see. Oh, these are a little quite literal for me. Okay, lead sheet for Autumn Leaves. I mean, I could be wrong. It could be both. But I've known about Autumn Leaves. This was like the fucking like second jazz standard that I learned about pretty much, other than like Fly Me to the Moon, which is also in C major, A minor. So I feel like I would have known, but I also was dumb as shit back then. So I might just not have collected that dot for me to have today. Might not have collected that dot back then. So let's see. What is G major? I don't know. How do you even fucking... Can you look at this and tell me? How do I know? Like, the only way that I can tell if it's a key change is if there's a literal time... Or, like, a key signature change. But chord changes are in their own game, you know. The chords up here are playing their own game. And the staff, I feel. I could also ask fucking AI. Might be better for my time right now, too, but... I guess I'll give it a good old college try. So, right off the rip, like, F sharp would be, like, accidental, right? Oh, yeah, giant steps? True. I forgot about that. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't know, but yeah, I do know. it goes to hella chord changes. Don't know what it does exactly, but you are right. Yeah, for sure. I don't even know how to fucking tell. Literally, I don't even know how I would tell unless it's like super overt. I'll just look it up. Does wait? I needed two hands. Does Autumn's chord changes? Do you see that? Oh, it does. Okay, so, or what the heck? Key change? Is that what I'm looking for? Key changes? Because everything is a chord change, right? Two keys. B. Oh, really? B major. Wait, what? I thought it was in A minor, but I see B major and G minor. G minor. Oh, G. This is in G major this whole time? I'm a fucking idiot. It just starts on A minor, but I guess it's... Oh, I mean, I guess if I looked at the fucking sheet music, yeah, it's right there. One sharp. Man, I'm dense as hell. Okay, so yeah, I mean, yeah, it does go through key changes. So fair enough. Let's see, making it perfect steady and modulating between relative major and minor. Nice. So this is circle of fifth applicable. So now I've got a chunk B flat major and G minor, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm wrong. We'll count this, bro. You're right. We will count it. So, man, I wish I could fucking just draw on my screen. How do I do that? Draw on screen extension. Page marker. Fuck yeah, that's how we do it. This is how we do it. All right. Yeah, you're right. My bad, bro. I'm happy to look into it then. So, Baba or B flat, or I'm a fucking troll. G. I'm fucking trolling, dude. I need to take a breath. I might as well just fucking make a new folder just to have. And then I'll hope that the marker stuff saves too. Let's see. Nope. Well, save drawing. Oh, that's genius. Okay, so question. How does one go about learning music theory and such? I want to learn instruments so bad. Yeah, please ask Kevin. And you can ask me in an hour and a half. I just, and on a time constraint right now, so I don't, like, knowing me, I'm gonna fucking, like, spend 40 minutes talking to you about this shit. You're only asking for, like, a 2-second answer, probably. So, yeah, let Kevin be your sensei for now, because he's humbling me every day at this point. Music theory-wise, for sure. Yeah. All right, so I'm just going to talk to myself in the meantime, okay, guys? So G major, where the hell? And then what? Where does that start? Where does that start? Let's see. The major key and a 2-5-1 progression in the minor key. What the heck does that mean? Let's see. 2-5-1 in the G minor. Wait, fuck. What am I up to? Wait, G minor? I was thinking G majors. What the fuck? Kevin, Kevin, help. Okay, I'm gonna let this go for a second. I can't stay here for long. Kevin, no, you help him. Sorry. Yo, Richard, welcome back, brother. Happy to see you, man. I missed you yesterday. I was afraid you went to go smoke some weed with your kids without me, man. All right, I gotta focus. Hold on. How long am I on the stopwatch? 7 minutes. I'm gonna give myself 2 more minutes. So, all right. Well, that was really the main thing I wanted to figure out was key changes. Yeah, then all the things you are. I'm just gonna keep talking to myself. Don't mind me, guys. I'll look here eventually, see if you're talking to me, but I'll just assume you guys are spitting the shit. So I'm just gonna talk to myself. Oh yeah, I already had some songs that I wanted to do. Maybe I'll just do these because I love these songs. I actually don't like all the ways you are, but I think I just don't like playing it. But I'm sure I could make it into something I do like, because I really love Frank Rosolino's version, if any version, or like the one on his which album was it? Yeah. He just makes everything so swag. For the most part, there's some stuff his, unfortunately, some originals that I don't really care about, but maybe that'll change over time. But it's like his interpretations of standards is godly. All right, so I'm talking to myself. Don't worry about me, guys. Let's see. I have not a lot of time. I have 1 hour and a half. I'm just gonna scooch you over the chat real quick. Sorry, or I heard. I think Richter said something. Just gonna check real quick. Keep talking. No, don't worry about me, guys. Okay, I think we're vibing. Oh wait, no, I did see something. You played our songs yesterday. It was something I really like. What do you mean? Oh, like, cause like you guys shared your, like, default go-tos. Like, are you asking me what is my default go-to? I don't know if I can answer that right now, Richard. I'm on a little time constraint because of noise curfew hitting in an hour and a half. But yeah, maybe these answers will suffice. Because I am right now trying to optimize and maximize my trombone practice routine. Because I feel like I've just been growing really slowly as a result of dividing my attention across all these instruments that I am trying to take a step back and really just keep my head down and focus on one lane. So, but yeah, I really love jazz, you know. I really love a lot. I don't gravitate to bluegrass, but I do have a deeper appreciation for bluegrass than a lot of music, really. And I think it does have to do with, like, partially with nostalgia, because my bandmates in Portland who left me to be in a Grateful Dead cover band, you know, they introduced me to bluegrass, so I lived with my drummer at the time, and then they'd always have their Grateful Dead practice at our crib. So I have really nostalgic and fond memories to that vibe. And I never seek it, but I do enjoy it. But yeah. And it's, you know, very improvisationally heavy, and it's a pretty dense, technically wide range genre. Oh my god! Oh, fuck, man. Hey, thanks for the follow. Look cute. Okay. Hey, thanks for the follow, Grace, the MLPEGRR fan. I appreciate you. Yeah, I don't have too much time to hang out with y'all here, unfortunately. I gotta lock in. But you guys are more than welcome to ask any questions. I would trust Kevin. You know, I feel like he has a good grip on what he knows, and I would trust him generally for any music theory questions or whatever. And I will help explore when my noise curfew hits, because I will be more chillaxed then. All right, so let's see. I got less than an hour and a half. I think the first easy thing I want to do is Ebb Tide. Just play along to it. So I'm going to do that now. I love this song. There's a couple of things I want to finish by the end of my season, my campaign for trombone in this season. So, honestly, like by the end of 2 months, I hope to have maybe 3 video projects and maybe like duo to barbershop quartet trombone style, with the first song being Ebb Tide, arranged by, what's his name, Tim Warwick. And I'm not too sure what else I would want to do, but I'm just taking it one step at a time for now. I gotta download some good instruments for Sibelius, whatever it's called here. Not right now, but maybe right now, actually. Let's see. Sibelius instruments. Download. How does this even work? I can't watch a video. All right, I'll just fucking do the thing. I used to know how to just look at one part. How do I do that? Play. How do I do that? Oh, parts. Okay, so part appearance. Make into part. It was really easy. I've done it once. How do I do it? What the hell? Did I save this by chance? Maybe I can just open that. No, I didn't. I think it was in play. Live playback. Maybe it was not here. Parts. Oh. Extract. Oh, okay, this works. Let's get it. Let's get it. Good luck, Riley. I don't know what for, but good luck. Oh, you were the music theory person, right? Yeah, good luck. How the hell? Oh, there it is. I can right click it. Okay, so I will try to play through all parts. I have 22 minutes till an hour left. Let's see what we can do. And it might be better to actually gulp. Gulp. Hey, that's me. And that's you guys. All right, I'm going to switch to this monitor because it's already in vertical. Let's see. All right. Yeah, that's good. know if... Should I be sitting? I don't think I want to sit. Alright. I don't really know how to... what those notes sound like. What the heck? Why'd they give me 20 notes on the tuner? You guys see that? No, you don't see it. Okay, whatever. Okay, so that was a good 18 minutes. Oh no. 18-minute break. I'm hungry now. Says 52 BPM. Okay, man. Oh my gosh. What the fridge? Man, get your ass over here, boy. Get your ass over here, boy. Get your ass over here, boy. Okay. What the heck? Oh, the sharps are just tripping me out. I'm wondering if I can tell it to give me flats. If not, that's okay. Nah, I already can't. One more try. Okay, whatever. What? 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 No, it left me. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Alright, I'm trying to get this all done. All the 4 parts done in 15 minutes. And then I want to play the highest range part that I can without destroying myself in context with the backing track. Alright. Baby turtle. Mm-hmm. Oh fuck. I'm kind of close to the mic, aren't I? My apologies. I should have just recorded this, huh? Fuck. Should I just do that? Actually, what the hell? What the hell? Man, this thing is so sticky. This tuner's following my mouse. Man, I'm in love with this slide now. What the fuck? This is so good, dude. I literally have no more complaints ever on this trombone, dude. Everything is all up to me now. That's awesome. Man, what a privilege. Alright. Dude, what's with this freaking tuner following my ass everywhere? Oh, I didn't even fucking start my timer. Alright. I'll do eighth notes. 1, 2, 3. Oh shit. It's a little goofy because there are holds in here, so I'm kind of like hitting them at liberty or whatever you want to say, and I can't be sure that I'll do it the same when I record the other parts, if that makes sense. So I'm just gonna have to trust my intuition at some point. So what is this? 1. Oh, okay. 2. Okay. All right. I'm hungry. What the heck is that note? 1, 2, 3. Okay, I wasn't ready for that. Man, it's so small. I mean, I already knew what note it was, but goddamn. I might not be able to play in context. Either that or I'll play in context after this. Because I don't need to record it now. I was just kind of hoping that I was a fucking legend and would be able to. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that would have been tight. Alright, I got this. 1, 2, 3. Huh? Where'd you go? Man, that's pretty as shit. What the hell? That was pretty as shit, dude. Damn. God damn. Maybe I do try more. This part's really high. What the hell? Okay, let me fucking absorb this. B flat, F, C, D flat, E flat, C, D flat, E flat, F, G flat. What? Damn, was this an A flat the whole time? Maybe I don't know my notes. What the hell? So, E flat, F, G. Oh, that was an A. What? That was an A flat? Okay. So then that's a B flat. Is that a B flat? Guys. B flat. Damn, that is a B flat with the fridge. Am I recording right now? No, I'm not. Okay, great. Never mind. I would hear the beautiful horns. Alright, well, this is good enough. The hell? Then that's a C flat? B natural? I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Nah, it might not be worth it, huh? I'll just fucking kill myself. Or not, I mean, like, I would be killing my lips if I, went for it. Well, I guess I'll go kill myself now. Well, I guess I just will go kill myself now, then. Yeah, well. Maybe I want to play it in context. Just with this trombone part. But how do I do it where I look at this sheet music? Let's see. And then, oh, okay, that's how. And then I play it with the whole band. Where'd you go? Oh, shit. Okay. After I do this, I gotta go fucking clean my mouthpiece because it's already... I don't know what the hell this shit is. Is that like my lip residue or what? Is this my lip shit? How does it get so crusty? Is that my saliva? That's disgusting. Is that my chapstick? Is this my herpes? What about his peas? Herpes, what about his though? Okay. Hello? Herpes, what about his peas? Can't even hear it. So beautiful. Yay, go computer, go. You killed it. Good job, MIDI. Good job, musical digital instrument. Good job, my musical interface digital interface instrument. Alright. So that was like, I want to say 17 minutes or some shiz. Tight practice. Parts 4 to part 2. Lips are pretty fatigued, I'm not gonna lie. With the high A flat for, and the note is sexy as shiz. Baba. Baba. Great. You here, Kevin? You got a song that you want to do, man? We can do your song, or we can include your song. I mean, the song you want to do in my recital. I'll pick like 5 or something. So let's see. If not, if you're just vibing, then it's all Gucci. Where am I? Okay. But yeah, so I'm going to be practicing the songs pretty much at this point. So and we'll do them back to back. 6, 7, 8, 8, 9. Don't need to include the tuner, do I? As I do it. All right, let's get it. Huh? All right. One, 2, 3, 4. We'll see what 4 is like. I don't know. I think 6 is a good number. 7 is also a good number. But maybe I want to concentrate the lineup just a tiddly too. A little bit more. So let's see. We had You don't know what love is until you've learned the meaning of the blues. Waltz for Debbie would be interesting. I don't really want to do Blue Bossa, so I'm considering. So I definitely want to do You Don't Know What Love Is. So put this in the yes category. In the Mabes category is Waltz for Debbie and The Days of Wine and Roses. Oh yeah, and then my prince will come in body and soul. So that's potentially 5 already. What else would we want to do? Kevin, if you're no. Okay, well I'll ask you later. So let's see. Ben's on. How do I comment? Payment. Okay, whatever. I just love ballads. I think that's where I'm at in life. I just love ballads. Someday my prince will come is more upbeat. I'm gonna take the 130 BPM one though, so I can spend more time with my notes. Ballad. I did add Blue Bossa for the diversity, but I'm kind of over it. I played that song a lot in my college times, and I just really included it originally because I just wanted to practice. But if this is a recital, I don't think I want it. Maybe Misty. This has E flat major to B flat minor, which would be interesting. So maybe it's Misty. Until you've learned the meaning of the blues. My favorite things. Maybe. Song kind of slaps. All right. Do they all have to be jazz standards? I wondered to myself on stream. That's my catchphrase, by the way. I came up with it yesterday. As I mumbled to myself on stream. So Nice would be interesting. It'd be a change of mood as well. Summer Samba. What time is it? 7:08. Until you learn the meaning of the blues. What? Did I see Brazilian guitar book? Oh, I thought it was Brazilian. I mean, it definitely said Brazilian guitar book, but in my head I saw Brazilian fake book. So, there's that. All right. Save. What the hell? How do I just save the page? How do I just save? It's page 69, please. Oh no, I don't actually want to print it. Don't know how this works, guys. Do I just fucking screenshot it for now? Okay, I will. I think that's the plan. I'm late. I'm late. I'm late. I'm late. I'm late. I'm late. Body and soul. Body and soul. Okay. And then someday. Oh, Alice in Wonderland might be the move, but that song is kind of high. So I don't know. Alice in Wonderland. How do you get to Wonderland? What's for Deborah? Autumn Leaves, we could do that for the walls. What are you doing for the rest of your life? Damn, I didn't know this was a jazz standard. I should have figured though. How'd the rest of practice go? Hey, Kevin. Hey, Master Cat. It's still going, my friend. I'm fucking frantically trying to. I don't know. Oh yeah, you can't see. I'm I'm frantically fucking collecting sheet music right now, and yeah. Besides that, I feel like it's great, and I think I have a good amount of time. And I'm curious too. What's a song that you would like to do, Kevin? I would like to do one of your songs, if you would want to do that. What are you doing for the rest of your life? So far, okay, so these are for sure's that I want to do. I'm probably going to aim for 5 or 6 songs. 5 or 6 songs. Recital. And these are Mabes. What are you doing for the rest of your life? But yeah, you're not late. I'm not doing requests right now, so you're not really late to anything. And I won't be doing requests for a while. Actually, I might be able to get you like guitar stuff, so I might be able to do a request for you after an hour from now, Master Cat, if you're interested. But not more than one. I'm trying to limit my guitar time for the next couple months, probably. But you're a homie, so if you want to hear something, I got you. All right, let's see. So right now I'm just collecting sheet music, but I might be collecting too much. But yeah, let me know. Let me know, Kevin. These are the ones I want to do for sure. You don't know what love is. Just going through the fake book. And after I do this, I will go clean out my mouthpiece, and then I'll practice all the songs that we're gonna do. And then if I have more time, and then I'll do the other songs, or maybe I'll repeat one of the same songs I want to do. How easily does trumpet? Why? Do you play trumpet? What do you mean? And I don't know. I actually don't know the answer to that. I think, isn't trumpet a C major instrument or a C instrument? So trumpet to trombone transposition. So an A, or a written C5 on trumpet is B flat 3, which is, yeah, so it's a C instrument. So it's like a half step difference, or the whole step, I mean. Whole step and then down 1 octave. And if we use software, it should be pretty simple, man. I'm not too worried about transposition, but I'm kind of curious why you would want to do that. I know a lot more. For bass, do you play trumpet? Wait, what? You read trumpet music when you play bass, bro? I'm confused. Where is my snipping tool? I'm a little confused, but that's okay. You don't know. But yeah, it should be pretty chill. That's not anything I'd worry about. You don't know what love is. Bro, it's all the same, man. This is like it's just like a jazz standard, you know. And then I don't know if you're familiar with the real book or the fake book, but they are, it's like this. Just lead sheets is just like the stuff that's written is like the vocals, and then this is written in bass clef, and then if you wanted to do it for trumpet, I'm guessing you would. Oh, that's a good question, I guess, because this is assuming B flat bass clef. I'm guessing. So I don't know. We can look into that later. But trombone standards is like it's all the standards, and then everybody looks at the same piece of paper. All the people in the band look at essentially the same piece of paper, with the difference being if it's in treble clef or in bass clef, or I think alto sax has a different one, but I'm pretty sure trumpet has a treble clef. So real book, trumpet. Do I need to transpose anything? If you're dedicated using so B flat real book, you would just need to get a C real book. That's it. So yeah, if you find one, then that does all the transposition for you. But yeah, it's all just jazz standards, and yeah. So I guess it doesn't really have to be a jazz standard if you don't have one in mind. But I don't know at that point. So yeah, you can take your time too, and you don't need to tell me something right now. I don't really have a lot of time anyway, so I might not even be able to get to everything I want to do at the second. So I'm gonna go shopping for a little bit and see. Oh yeah, So Nice is another thing I wanted to consider, which is not a jazz standard. I mean, it's like kind of a jazz standard. It's more of a bossa nova standard, but it's pretty much the same thing, I feel. So I'm hoping that So Nice would be in this real book. We could do take 5 even. Oh yeah, Summer Samba right here, So Nice. So it is a jazz standard, perfect. Oh fuck, I should have zoomed in a little bit. Yeah. I also like how insensitive Summer Samba. I might be collecting too much right now. So let's see. I guess I can shop in this right here too. I don't need to look at backing tracks. I don't know like 80% of these, by the way. I was thinking My Favorite Things could be a good one. This one's pretty fun on bass, in my opinion. Yeah, I might be over collecting here. My Favorite Things. But my mom's gone, so I might be able to sneak in some more practice time. Lucky me. Misty. This is another one that has a key change. A really weird one too. I still don't have a good grasp on it when I'm trying to sing the song. But I don't really super study the shit. So I'm sure if I spent like 10 minutes on it, it'd be fine. All right, so then what else? Days of Wine and Roses. I'm speed reading. What is... No, Mallet Man, no. Condition in You, Lush Life, Lullaby Bird, nah. Look at the Sky, Loneliness, Long. What was that one? That one had like 7 words. Oh, as long as you know you're living yours. Little Waltz. Yeah. Lady Bird, no. Oh, wait. Lady Bird again. What was the other one? Jump Monk. Just Friends is a classic. It's in G major as well. It's a more upbeat one. I guess, yeah, I'm just shopping. Oh man, my mom's home now. I jinxed myself. Alright, Just Friends. Alright, I gotta do this. Juju, I don't know what that is. I don't know what this is. Judy. Jelly Roll, the rapper? Israel. Isn't it romantic? I should care. Iris. I remember Clifford. If I remember using here. No, it's not in here. Okay. Inside In. It's a little too fast. Okay. Impressions. I mean you. I'll remember April. Maybe I remember using here. No, it's not. I lied. Sorry, I'm freaking trying to go fast right now. I Could Write a Book. Icarus. How My Heart Sings. How Insensitive might be. Great. I love the song. It's just like freaking descending chords the whole time. It's so cool. How Insensitive is also maybe. How Insensitive. How High the Moon. I forgot how that song went. I mean, I definitely have too many songs right now, so I could just Giant Steps. That would be freaking ambitious, wouldn't it? Or The Girl from Ipanema. We could do Giant Steps. Like, melodically, lead sheet wise, it's very simple, but it's the tempo that really puts us on our toes. Girl from Ipanema. We could start out chill though. It doesn't have to be super challenging as long as it sounds good. That's all that matters. So have you said anything? Summertime? Summertime, and it's summertime. Yeah, I'm down if that's what you want to do. It helps that I know of the song already too, but I'm definitely good for whatever, man. Whatever you want to do. Did I skip it? It's just not in here right now, so I'll pull it up after I skim through the rest. Yeah, Days of Wine and Roses. The days of wine and roses, laugh and run, or something, like a child at play, through the meadow. Corvocado. Quiet nights and quiet stars, quiet something on my guitar. Or Corcovado. Check It Out All Day. I love this song. Oh my god. Nope, it's 2 pages. Not this time. Not this time. But beautiful. I'm almost out of time. I'm gonna have to freaking. I already got Body and Soul, so I'm gonna have to run through this fucking set list as if I were at a real performance. Blue Bossa, fuck Blue Bossa, unless you want to play Blue Bossa. Sorry. Yeah, fuck Blue Bossa. Actually, fuck it. It's really two. I think that song is only 2 chords too. It's like B flat, E flat, or no, C minor. I think it might have C minor in it too. We could do Autumn Leaves. The autumn leaves, or the something. Autumn New York is my preferred autumn song. But they're all good at the end of the day. I know I fucking seem like I'm crazy right now. This is me. This is what I gotta do. All right, so Angel Eyes. Okay, next. All the things you are. All the things you are. Nice. I haven't listened to that one too much, but I'm sure it's great. Ella Fitzgerald is not someone who I've actually listened to a lot, but I have listened to her a couple of times in the last couple of months, and I was pleasantly surprised. I've only listened to her probably in the cartoon Codename Kids Next Door, and they had a fucking parody of her singing. But the Billie Holiday version one is my anchor. A Foggy Day is really easy. Okay, that's it. All right, Summertime. Why is this so hard to find? Guess it wasn't that hard to find. All right. Summertime. Can I not download this for free? You fucking slut. What the hell am I supposed to do with it now? Okay. This looks good enough. Yeah, it's good enough for now. Okay. I gotta clean my mouthpiece. And, so. Yeah, Night in Tunisia. I saw that. That's even more ambitious, in my opinion, than Giant Steps. But maybe next time. I don't think it'd be good for this time, though. It's like. It's like an 11/8, I think. I don't actually know it. I just learned about it recently. So yeah, this is where I'm at right now. I'm gonna wash my mouthpiece and I will do the yeses first, and then maybe you could help me. Or yeah, if you pick Summertime, then that's good. But yeah, if you want to do any of the other ones, or think. Actually, yeah, just tell me what you want to do, and then I'll figure out the rest. I'll be right back. I'm excited, dude. I love trombone, bro. So excited. It's gonna be a great next 2 months for sure. All right. No worries. No worries, no worries. I can try summertime today. So we'll put that in the tentatively yes, or just like tent summertime. So then maybe 2 more songs. We got Body and Soul. Very longing ballad. Someday My Prince Will Come is more upbeat. Emotional. Not quite a ballad, but it's almost there. You don't know what love is. It's definitely a ballad. Summertime. Mm-hmm. It's kind of laid back. I don't know what the lyrics are about, though, so I can't talk about the mood too much. Let's see. Excuse me. Sorry if I'm making you anxious with my freaking energy right now. That's the life. That's my life, man. All right, let's see. Summertime. I will try to chillax once I actually get to playing, because, you know, that's how I should be playing. So, oh. Yeah, so it's pretty chill. I wouldn't say very upbeat. I wouldn't say very downbeat. So that's a nice middle ground. We have 2 ballads. We have 1 upbeat, 1 middle ground. So what is calling for me? So I want to start. Oh shit, man! I'm running out of time, bro. Man, I thought I'd have a little bit more time. I want to start with that. Summertime. Maybe this, dude. What are you doing for the rest of your life? I have not even played this one yet. I've only listened to it. I've only listened to the Belevins version. What the hell? Oh, I'm running out of time, man. I don't know why it fucking deletes it. Okay, so you don't know what love is. Summertime. What are you doing for the rest of your life? Body is so much. Okay, so one more. Something easy. Someday My Prince Will Come will fucking fuck me. So I'll put it a little bit earlier. Actually, yeah. I don't know, dude. This song's gonna fuck me for now, so I'll put this in the middle just because of that. And, so we're going from all right, this is gonna be more of a melancholy one. We're gonna try those set lists and see what happens. Okay, let's see. Sorry, I can't read chat right now, my dudes. As much as I want to. I've got 24 minutes. What? Okay, so don't know what love is backing track. I don't know which is it. Might be this one because I've played all of them. So I'll do like a shorter one. What does this one sound like? Hello? it'll do. It'll do. Don't got no time. Unfortunately, summertime backing track. Don't got no time for. Don't got no time for that. Oh, I played this before. Should I do the fucking shortest one? A minor. What is ours in? Is that... What is two sharps? F? B? Two, no, B is like 4 sharps, right? D? Thank you, thank you, thank you. So... A minor... D minor. This... Okay. A minor. Guess it has to be this one. Okay, so... That... And then this one, and then... Yeah, okay, so... I'm really hoping that I just get lucky with the keys. And the backing tracks. Looks like C major. For alto sax, what the hell? I'm running out of time. I'm just gonna freaking whatever. Okay, I got this. We're locking in. Violin. What's the difference? Okay. Oh, it's an A minor. Come on, guys. 10 minutes. Cello trombone. But it's gonna have strings though. Fuck, I don't have it. I can't really find a good one. I didn't like the orchestral crooner vibe of it. It's kind of corny for me, but I do live in the Midwest, so match made in heaven. Okay, and then I know how insensitive backing track I want because I played it a good amount. It's this one. Yeah. Okay, so don't know what love is. I'm just gonna try to have these all ready. Summertime, I got that. Mm-hmm. Did I not get Someday My Prince Will Come? Alright, well, I can pretend I know how to play it exactly because I love that song so much and I played it so much. What are you doing for the rest of your life? This one's gonna be an interesting sight read, but worst case, I'll just fucking spam A minor notes. Body and soul. Okay, and then how insensitive. Wonderful. I'm gonna fucking chart myself, guys. This is gonna be awesome. First day of the set list. I'm ready. 19 minutes. 40 minute set list. Let's get it. I don't know what love is. Can't really control the order of that stuff right now. Move! Okay. I don't know. I don't think I can do it with headphones right now, so the audio might be kind of shitty, guys. Or it might be perfect. I can't tell, but if you guys want me to change it in any way, let me know. But yeah, I won't be able to tell if it's good or not till after. Don't know what love is until you learn the meaning of the blues. What? To lose. You don't know what love is. What the hell is this? Okay, whatever. Was this in the right one? I don't know. I can't think about it too much right now. It's different chords though. Fuck. I just realized this was in treble clef. Alright, I gotta just pretend. What's the relative? D. Relative major. F major? All things considered, that was kind of tight. I did not know what the hell. I did not know where the melody was. I did not know. I didn't even know what the melody is, except for the summertime. Or what key that was, dude. Sometimes it felt like F. Sometimes it didn't. Alright, so. This is the wrong one. Oh, I don't have it. Someday my prince will come. Someday we'll meet again, and away to his castle we'll go to be happy forever. Na, 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 na. Someday my prince will come. Someday we'll meet again, and away to his castle I'll go to be happy forever. I know. Someday when spring is here, we'll find our love anew, and the birds will sing, and the wedding bells will ring. Someday when my dreams come true. My lips are so chapped already. I think the song should be hella chill though. Alright. Oh man. Oh, it had a pickup. Oh wait, I see. We take them. My heart is sad and lonely. For you I cry, for you, dear only. Why haven't you seen it? I'm all for you, body and soul. I spend my days in longing and wondering why it's me you're wronging. I tell you, I mean it. I'm all for you, body and soul. I can't believe it, it's hard to conceive it, that you turn away romance. Are you pretending it looks like the ending? Unless I could have one more chance to prove you my life a wreck you're making. You know I'm yours for just the taking. I'd gladly surrender myself to you, body and soul. When you told me that you loved me, how unmoved and cold. Sorry, I don't like the fast version. How do I slow that down? It's way too fast. But this is faster. What does this sound like? Or what did I play? Which one did I play? I think oh, that was the one I played. So yeah, this is good. This one's good. Insensitive, I must have seemed when you told me that you loved me. How unmoved and cold I must have seemed when you told me so sincerely. Just turn and stare in icy silence. What was I to say? What can you say when a love affair is over? You've gone away, and I'm all alone with the memory of your last word. Fake and drawn and sad, I see you still, all your heartbreak in that last word. I just turn and stare in icy silence. What was I to do? What can you do when a love affair is over? Okay. We can relax now, guys. We're done. Okay. Just gonna do like a pedal tone to warm down. At least I got my fucking dual disc. After all that fucking shit. After that shit show. I still got my dual disc. That's all that matters at the end of the day. And I'm happy, actually. And I'm not sad. Or anything like that, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry, guys. Hey, Taryn. Did I see Taryn? Or I don't see you anymore. But I think I saw Taryn. But the chat screwed up, so I don't know. What's the noise go for? Yeah. What's up, Taryn? Didn't you say that? Oh, you just said it pretty much. Nice. Yeah. We fucking grinded the last like 4 hours. It's been fun. I know I shouldn't be as pissed off as I am right now. I know I shouldn't be that pissed off. I'm not pissed off. I'm just disappointed. But I'm also really happy. It's bittersweet. I'm also really happy. So I'll give all the energy to that emotion right now. For the homies. I'm happy. Oh my god. Oh yeah, baby. Alright, I'm back. We're back in business, baby. Hey, I'm actually like the best I've ever been right now, guys. So that's something. I'm actually the best that I've ever been on trombone in my entire life. Where did my camera go? Did my phone? Oh. That's the best I've ever. Or this is the best I've ever been in my life. Trombone wise. Honestly, yeah, actually, that was pretty good. That was pretty good, actually. Cause it's first time. Next time, I'll probably be a little bit worse, cause I'm gonna push myself to stop playing so safe. So I'm gonna be going for some random spiz. And then yeah, hopefully it'll even out after a while. Oh, whoa. For you, Taryn, I'll give you a free request per day, just like I do with all the other homies. I wasn't sure if you were still here, so I wasn't gonna like directly talk to you, but yeah. Yeah, just to let you know, I've said this like 70 times already, and like maybe 60 of them were all to myself. I don't even think anyone was in here. But I'm getting good at saying it, I think. I'm gonna spend the next freaking at least month, however long it takes, from a month or two, shouldn't be any more than 2 months, just focusing on trombone. And I guess guitar. I mean, like, I don't really, for the grinding mindset, yes, only trombone, but I will have to study the song somehow when noise curfew hits, so I will probably just use guitar for that, or bass. But I'm not here to, like, push my skills on any of the stringed instruments right now. And that's just so I can accelerate my mindset, my trombone minds, Yeah, for everyone else, it's $679 USD. Before the dollar, oh shit. Before the dollar becomes obsolete. I gotta juice every fucking penny, So, I guess 30, no, that was like fucking 50 minutes, wasn't it? Wait, was that 50 minutes actually? Whoa. It was like around 50 minutes actually. What the fuck? Yeah, my lips are chopped. What was the highest note I played? I went for the freaking partial above E, which is just like a G flat probably. So G flat. Probably. When does it start? What? So yeah, that's normal F. So yeah, G flat 4. I can type. Oh man, what a freaking ride today was. So fun, man. I could literally, if I didn't have noise curfew, I'd be doing this for at least 2 more hours, probably. Dead ass. I'd be doing this for like 2 more hours. Nah. No. Unless I could fucking, just get the sheet music and attend for the concert. Or like the rehearsal or like the last 3 practices. I I don't think I could commit to a full season of rehearsal. Because of like the streaming and shit. Streaming and my sleep schedule is pretty unregulated. And that'd be more of like a hobby thing. And I don't think I would grow much as a musician doing that. As much as like as fun as it sounds, I just wouldn't be the right time right now to do it. Unless there was a fucking like jazz combo looking for a trombonist. I would have no reason to be there, I don't think. Unfortunately. Well, it's usually 679 cymbals. Thanks for asking, but for you, I'll do 680. Yeah, thank you for asking. 680, 685 for you. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. No idea. Or okay, that just happened. I see. So I'm gonna put this guitar away and reset my setup. Actually, no, I'll do 700 for you, bro. Because I care about you. Let's just call it even. 700. Per minute. Per dog minute, bro. Yeah, just let me know, man. I'm right here. I'll be here. Oh my god, I can finally read the chat now. Hope you don't mind me kind of spacing out for a bit, everybody. I've been locked in. You see the fucking first 3 messages or so? I'm like, okay. I'm like, I gotta lock in. It's not the time right now. I don't even know if they're here right now, but they freaking said they were like 24 years old. They followed me on Instagram. It's like a fucking baby taking a selfie. I'm like, bro, the hell's going on? Kind of concerns me, honestly. I'm like, do I close my fucking inbox now? Do I prevent people from messaging me? Is this what it's gonna come to? I mean, I already had it kind of like that because I never wanted people to DM me, but long story short, I opened it for a bit because I was feeling sympathetic for someone. Might have to close it up now, though. There's no reason anyone should be DMing me unless it's like music related or something. No, per minute, bro. 7 per minute. But I only really think in dog time, so yeah, just let me know what works for you, what time works for you, and yeah, and then we'll figure it out. I'm a little busy for the next like 10 years, but I could probably find some time in my schedule for you. Yeah, what are you looking to do? Smibbles. What were you trying to do? Do I speak in perfect pitch, guys? Look at this tuner fucking popping off. Am I speaking on tune enough for you, tuner? Oh. I'm gonna learn how to talk in perfect pitch. Ooh. Hey, I think I've seen you before, right? Or not? Are you new here? I feel like I've seen that profile picture before. Damn. What a lively chat we have in the last 4 hours or so. Batwoman even came here. Oh, I saw that comment. Alright, I'm gonna fucking speed read all this. What up, Iron Moisson? How are you? I'm gonna use my webcam and charge this cellular device. So don't mind that. Whoa, it's shaking. Where is it? It's behind my monitor. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Interesting. Right now, I'm taking a little breather. I'm 4.5 hours in the stream, and I just started my breather 10 minutes ago, and 10 minutes ago, I just concluded my trombone practice. So I've been grinding for the last 4 hours and 20 minutes, baby. Let's go. 420. Ho, 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 ho. Ho, 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 ho. Sponge dude. Ho. What are you doing, Iron Muscle? What are you doing? Yeah, well, dude, why do I have 3 chats up? When did this happen? Okay, this is kind of splendiferous. So, oh, I need to fucking copy the whole chat log. Yeah, for the last like 3 hours, guys, I have not been reading chat because I just haven't had any time. I've been needing to lock in. You're playing guitar, or are you talking about me? Or are we both playing guitar? Alright, let's see. I mean, like, the way you talk about it makes me excited and want to just agree with you, Dave Mustard Stain, but I have no idea what you're talking about right here. But I want to be worthy, guys. I'm down. I got Ableton, so I can. Oh yeah, hell yeah! Giant steps as well too. Yeah, we'll figure that out. Kev, can you guys hear me? Am I quiet? What's up, Dave? By the way, what are you talking about with Sweating Bullets music videos? Is that something I should be looking up, or should I continue treating you like a troll and just ignore you? It's up to you. What happens next? It's up to you. What happens next, gang? But I literally just assume that everybody's trolling. So, you know, it doesn't take much to convince me you're not, but. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. But yeah. Nobody got no time for that. All right, let's see. Man, I wish I could format this a little gooder. Let's see. Oh, okay, this is where I stopped reading, and the fucking lights are so bright. Hold on. Actually, while I remember more so, I'm gonna add some points for some homies. Let's see. What do I have? How do I have? Actually, I'll do it on this. Mod command. Okay, great. Okay, great. Because I just didn't want to show you all the fucking commands and then have people abuse it. All right, let's see. Where are we? What is this? What did it? Oh, redeem something. Oh. Oh, interesting. Maybe I could use that for requests, but I don't know. I don't want to be interrupted. So if someone did a command during something, well, it'll just be like, you have to wait until here or something. I don't know. I'll think about what to do with that. Yes, add command. Allow corruption. Say less. Say less. Command triggered. Add points. And then do I just... What? Well, I said value of an argument. Value true. Allow corruption. These are... So how do I do this? Value could be fixed variable. Change the above any... to prevent mods from setting long points. What the heck? Oh, you guys can't even read this, which is probably good. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Hold on. I'll get to it. Okay, so... Should I just try it? I don't know. Right? Okay. I don't even know the format. What the heck? I don't know. Check. Redeem gift. YouTube gift points. Example, please. Amanda, please. If user... Nope. Had points... Points for default value. Do I change this? How do the points even work, bro? Oh, wait. Okay, so these are commands. Oh, my lord. I don't know. Man, I feel so at peace right now. Streamer bot. $29-minute video. Okay. Oh. I don't know why I have my guitar here. Hold on, I gotta lock it. Gotta lock this in for you, gang. Maybe I can freaking just listen to my performance, give myself some instant feedback to maintain my flow state while I do this mub. In the sun. Rest of your life. These are for sures that I want to do. I'm probably gonna be up all night too. Oh, Omega! Omega! Very long. It'll do. Omega. Oh. Whoa. I'm hungry. Okay. I'm gonna grab some food after I give some points, and then I'll be back. You don't know. Okay, what the heck is happening here? The slider is meant to select how many minutes of inactivity to no longer consider a chatter as active. For example, what the hell is this? What the mess? Okay, whatever. For example, 5 minutes means that if the present viewer's event runs and the chatter has been active for 5 minutes 12 seconds, then they'll no longer be receiving points. Oh, that's kind of lame, but that's kind of cool for me. But it's kind of lame. All right. So where's that platform? I did 10 minutes. Should I? I'll keep it 10 for now, maybe. Or should I? I don't know. Lovers. Ooh, I'm good. Oh, what? Damn, the trombone sounds pretty good. Updates the points every chatter receives for chatting for the first time in each stream. Oh, in each stream. Set points name. Command sets the name of your loyalty points to whatever you want to call it. This is... Oh. I want to do that. Set points name. Oh, space. They're called TEEJYS now. Perfect, 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 perfect. Sounds not bad. Sounds not bad. Okay, is okay. Add. Oh, okay. Forgot it. What does it mean, command space? So I do a space first? What is command? I'll just copy it. Okay, so... Oh shit, Kevin's balling. Let's go. What are the freaking increments? Let's see. Was this in the right one? I don't know. I can't think about it too much right now. It's different chords though. Fuck. I just realized this was in Treble Club. Alright, I can pretend. What's the relative? Alright, D. Relative major. F major? Oh, I see. Okay, so that command I duplicate if I have multiple rewards. Update. Points cost. Amount. Man, my brain's kind of fried right now. Update the points cost amount to how much, however much you want. Ho 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 ho. So how does this work? So the first chat is 150, and then what? First chat is 150, 20. Damn, I'm not bad. I'm actually not bad. What? Every minute? Oh, so you can be more inactive. So that's actually great. That's actually great. So you can be, you have to be inactive from chat for 10 minutes. And then you're not active anymore. Or then you're not getting points anymore, I mean. So to adjust the points every minute. So right now it's 20 points per minute. How many freaking minutes are in an hour? 100 or 3,600 points. What? So 20 times. Oh wait, is it 120? Wait, so 20 for every minute. Yeah, okay, then there's 60 minutes. Okay, so 120. Oh, what the hell? 120? Okay. So 120 for an hour. It's 120 for an hour. Bro, Kevin's been balling. 120 for an hour. What's a good estimate? When did I start doing these, actually?
All things considered, that was kind of tight.
Maybe I'll just do
I did
times
not know-
fucking 10,
I
huh?
did not know where the melody was.
So 1200. Oops.
I did not know. I didn't.
I'll give you
know what the
1200,
melody
Kev.
was, except for the summertime,
Or how much do you have right now?
or what key that was, dude. Sometimes it felt like F. Sometimes it didn't.
1200 sounds like a little. Is that a lot?
This is the wrong.
I don't know. We'll try it.
Oh, I don't have it.
Huh? Oh! Yeah, yes. Cool. This is fun. All right. Okay. Oh, wait. What the heck? Huh? Give Taryn like 800. Right? Man, I have a bad memory. What the hell? I think 800 sounds alright, right? Just 120 for an hour. I feel like Kevin should have significantly more though. So I'm gonna boost you a little bit more, my guy. You get the nepotism buff. Alright. That should be good for now. I don't know how any of this works really. Hello. Yo, I'm kind of slaying, Queens. I'm kind of slaying. And I think I was just so sad because my lips were pretty much dead by the end of that. I felt so defeated. But I had a nice start, actually. I had a really nice start. Is one way to say it. How much have I been giving to? I don't know, guys. I'm missing at least like one more person. Alias? What's the alias's name? Is there a freaking leaderboard in here? How do I see everybody's points? I wonder to myself. What is this? I think I can only really do it on an individual basis. Unless I figure out a way to get into the database, like the JSON file. I'm not too sure how I would. Important information, documentation. Open log folder, maybe. I don't know what information is in here, so I'm gonna check it on this monitor. What is this? Who's that? Does someone get banned today? All right, guys. Okay. What the hedge?
My lips are so chopped already. I think the song should be hella chill though.
Dude, they need to freaking add a leaderboard. But this is like 2 hours or 2 years ago type of shiz. I don't even know if I could. Wait, what? Maybe I could try to ask AI to make it for me or some shit. I don't know.
Oh, it had to pick up. Oh wait,
There's no way to give points to lurkers as we don't have access to that through YouTube. And you won't get extra points for spamming the chat. Oh, this is from October 2025. So that's pretty recent. I don't know how that works. I think it's just like you comment once and then the inactivity timer starts. And then if you comment again, then it resets the inactivity timer. I'm pretty sure that's how it works now. I don't know. Oh, okay. I'm gonna change this to 50 because I'm a bitch. Man, I'm a little hungrier now than I was a second ago.
we take them.
Yeah, I'm not too sure if I can do a leaderboard.
My heart is sad and lonely. For you I cry, for you deal me. Why haven't you?
Oh, hey, Manuel. Right now I'm just kind of doing some admin shit, I guess. I told some homies that I would give them some more points because they were hanging out here before I started doing points. So I'm doing that, and then as from like fucking 4 till 8:20, I pretty much only played trombone. And now I'm just kind of listening to my performance while I try to figure out this point system. Right now I'm trying to figure out if there's a leaderboard, but I don't think there is. So I'm like trying to think about that, and then I'm trying to think about who else I need to give points to. Yeah. How about you? What are you up to, Holmes? Good to see you.
I tell you, I mean
I think I gotta freaking log in. I'm down.
it's hard to conceive it that you turn away romance.
Let's see.
Are you pretending it looks like the ending?
2 links.
Unless I could have one more chance. My life's a wreck.
Oh, you can rate on YouTube? If I knew other YouTubers, I would do that.
I'd gladly surrender myself to you, body and soul.
It has been a long.
I'll just leave a comment for now. Man, I love open source shit. It's so cool that people are just fucking doing cool things for communities. Open source is so cool. Alright, so I'll let that sit for now then. What is... Oh, no, it's not the same type of leaderboard, is it? I don't even know how one would go about making something like this, but it's super cool. Yep. Yeah, just let me know, Manuel. I can't promise I'll like say anything about it or you know, unless you ask me directly, but I'll listen to it on stream. What other stuff are there? Yeah, after I do this, and I gotta catch up with the chat too. I gotta catch up with the chat. I don't think this is the same point system core, is it? Yeah, I'm interested to hear also how my lip degradation sounds like as the set list goes on. Like, come to think of it, dude, 50 minutes is really long. That's like as long as my routine should be with breaks or whatever. So I feel pretty good now that I've had some time away from my my performance, you know. I feel pretty good about it all. I think we're at a promising start. In other words, we have a very promising start Chat command unit. Latest anything? Chat GPT. Why'd you say no? But yeah. What's up, FXHX 5551? That's cool. I'm also a philosopher and scriptwriter, dude. So yeah, welcome. You want to tell me more about yourself? That'd be cool too. Having interviews. If you wanted, you could join my Discord. We're gonna get into a voice chat. You could talk me up for like 10, 20 minutes if you want. A leaderboard. Yeah, I'm kind of lying. I've only written like 2 scripts in my life. I'm kind of lying. But I love philosophy. I'm not lying about that. Okay, what is this? Yeah, I'm guessing this is just for a different point system. Oh, I already did this one.
I must have seemed when you told me that you loved me. How unmoved and cold.
That's a weird way to start out.
Sorry, I don't like the fast version.
How old are you?
How do I slow that down?
Alright, I guess don't tell me.
way too
Give me one script and then I'll try to guess how old you are.
But this is faster.
I think that's more silly.
Or what did I play?
But you sound like you're younger, right off the rip. If this is how you're talking to me, you sound like a pretty young person.
That was the one I played, so yeah.
But
this is good.
you know,
This one's good.
I don't know. Alright, what is this? Custom commands.
Insensitive. I must have seen when you told me that you loved me. How unmoved and cold.
Cookie.
I must have seen when you told me so sincerely.
Why you must have asked? Did I just turn and stare and I see silence?
What was I to say? Can you say
You could just give me your script too. My Discord is it not in the description? Might be in the description. Might be in the description. Yeah, it's right here. Just look. All right, let's see. Times like these makes me want to be a Twitch streamer because of all the extra plugins I got. Oh, I'm shedding right now. What the hell? Wait, what the hell just happened right over here? I'm shedding. Oh yeah, it's too fast. Okay, alright, so I think that's his name. Nice. We just doubled his points. Alright, oh wait, yeah, what'd you say? Bro, I'm not adding you. You realize you're like no one to me, right? Just join the server if you want to share your shit, bro. It's not like, oh my god, are you the next biggest thing in Hollywood? Sorry, I don't like the fast version. You know, you gotta work for it, bro. How do I slow that down? And I don't add people either. Alright, so let's see. What was I doing? But this is faster. I was doing something. What did I play? I was doing something. What did I? That was the one I played. So yeah. Where was I just at? My brain. This one's good. How did I forget already? Oh wait. Well, I remembered a different thing I wanted to do. I think. Might as well go for it. Or maybe this is the thing I wanted to do. So, oh, Damon, yeah. So everyone is a stranger when you meet them, and when you're not meeting them, they are themselves. Yeah, I guess it, you know, a lot of it's context dependent too. You know about like code switching? Have you heard of that concept before, where like your behavior and your persona and your communication style vary depending on pretty much the context of who you're talking to? That's code switching, bro. So you are never, no one's ever gonna get a complete picture of the other person, you know? There's really no such thing as a true self. There's really no such thing as a true self in one experience. So it's like impossible to figure out what one's true self is, because anxiety and shit exists. So people get triggered differently than other people. So they'll act differently when they're more anxious than with someone they're not anxious with. But it doesn't mean they're not their true selves. It means that that's who they are when they're anxious and they're talking to fucking, you know what I mean? So I say trust everyone that shows you who they are. Just understand that there's more nuance to it than like, this person's nice now. That's their true self. You know what I'm trying to say, bro? There's a lot of things that go into the equation, and I don't even know if it's worth thinking about all that. Just take the experience as it is. All right, let's see. Damon. Oh shit! I only added 600, bro. I'm not even thinking. I'll give him another. I'll give him like 1,000 actually. This should be good. All right, so what else is going on? Oh yeah, I was looking for Alias's username. I don't know his username. Oh yeah, I'll give Phil some because Phil's a homie. He doesn't come to the streams ever, but he's been around for a while and he's shown a lot of support in my YouTube videos. And I'm guessing he's one of the few people that like my posts too, so I'll give him some whatever you call it. Some TJ clout. It doesn't exist. I think he's been in the stream before, so I must have just did it wrong.
You've gone away. I'm all alone with the memory of your last love.
What the mess?
Vague and drawn and sad. I see you still. All your heartbreak in that last look.
Might be because that's his like, or I don't. Yeah, how do I do that? Is it? It's not his hand. Oh wait, no. Okay, so if I want to do that
Did I just turn and stay
for his handle,
silent?
I do the @ signed. Right?
Was I to
In the agreements to my Discord, I have to keep
can you
things still because these are children. What's the limit to what I can say? There are, yeah. That's a good question. Okay, so you're an adult, I'm guessing, or you just talk about adult things. But you still seem like you're fucking younger to me. I'm not gonna share why I think that. But you know. So I'm just gonna go with your younger person that is speaking on mature topics, right? Or something, right? I don't know. That's a good question. Can you like give me like a trigger warning? Like what is the content about? You don't have to tell me exactly what it is, but what's the content about? I don't know the limits. I mean, I fucking complain about Epstein all fucking day, so the implications behind that are kind of like wide range and scope, you know? And all of that shit is atrociously mature. I don't directly speak of the evils, but you know, Epstein is a very like relevant thing right now, and I think it's important that we emphasize the fucking severity of it, and we don't hide from it.
We can relax now, guys.
So,
We're done.
yeah. What's your content warning, man? Or lady? Or is lady fucking condescending? Ma'am? Ma'am? Yeah. Alright, I'll go with that. Alright, so the hell? Why am I not able to give Phil anything? Is it because he just hasn't been on the stream? That's so weird. That's so weird. Like, I'm going to describe your scripts and projects. Okay, dude. Can you wait maybe, or come back or whatever? Can you come back in like 15? By then I should have everything figured out. I should have this all listened to. If not, oh yeah, I already finished my set. So yeah, I just want to add some more points to people's shit before I forget. And then I want to grab some food. And then I'd be down to get into a call with you. So that way, or if you're like comfortable with that, so that way you don't have to like type anything and like leave it on the wall per se. And you can just tell me what it is, and then it won't be permanent. But you know, you can still communicate it with me, and then it'll also be a part of the stream, which may be good for you, may not be good for you, you know, depending on, I don't even know. I have no idea what that depends on, actually. So, you know, we'll figure it out as we get there. All right, so let's see. Timers. New timer, new timer. Yayas explained. Yayas are the points that are units attributed. Yayas are units attributed to users who participate in chat to recognize and honor. Or oh yeah, sorry. So, yayas are units attributed to users, or who participate in chat in order to recognize and honor their presence over time. For every first chat of the stream, a user or users will get, I think it's 50 yayas. And the yayas, awesome. And the yayas and the window for attaining yayas opens for that user. This is kind of a lot, but fuck it. Alright, so first chat of the stream, the user get 50 yayas for the video. And the so this window is a timer of, this window starts a timer of 10 minutes, which when this window starts a timer of 10 minutes. When the user's timer runs out, starts a timer of 10 minutes. When the timer runs out, when the user's timer runs out, so this window starts a timer of 10 minutes. During this window, the user will gain 20 yayas for every minute. When the user's timer runs out, they will stop accumulating yayas until they reset. Yayas. The timer resets back to 10 minutes with every chat they make. It's kind of a lot. How do I condense this? Our points are given to users, to chat participants in order to recognize their presence over time. For every when a user chats in a stream, when a user makes their first chat in a stream, they will receive 50 yayas. From that point on, they will, the timer will begin. From that point on, the user's timer will begin Counting down from 10 minutes. During this, here, the user will gain, or, yeah, when the user's timer, when the timer runs out, they will stop. Okay, yeah, that's good enough. So let's see, lines, this is minimum chat lines. What the heck is this? This is the minimum of chat lines measured in lines for 5 minutes required to activate the timer. What the fuck is that? It's triggered if there has been 2 or more chat lines in the last. I don't know. I'm just gonna fucking go for it. I hope this isn't too wordy. I know there's a lot of kids around. I'm gonna make them fucking read the dissertation, dude. Nice. Okay, you've been talking. That's good. It's better than waiting. Oh, what up, Odin? Yeah, I was just getting to you. Look at that. I was trying to figure out freaking Phil's thing, but it wouldn't let me do it for some reason. I'm like, oh, what the heck? And I'm wondering if it's because he hasn't been in stream or something, but I feel like he has, so I'm kind of confused. I don't know what to do about it. So yeah, I got you now and then. I'll get to your message, FX. I appreciate your thoroughness. You look like you're going ham right now. Damn, that first fucking first set was not bad at all. God damn. All right. So I got to think about this. So you were in that mandolin chat for like a good 40 minutes to an hour. You've been in a couple chats before that for probably around 10 to 20 minutes. It's 20 minutes per, or 20 points per hour. So really, I could give you like 500. Sounds about right. Okay. Probably the similar with Master Cat Loki. I'll just do it. Yeah, cause he just stops by and chills for a couple of whiles and then, you know. All right, so let's see. We got them, and then alias is all I need to figure out. What is his name? Maybe Bentley too, even, but I haven't seen him since the first time I met him, so it's whatever at this point. I thought Alias commented on one of these. What the hell? There he is. All right, there he is. All right, and then this should be the last one, FX. And then I will read what you said. And then I will sit on what you said. So I won't be responding until after I come back, okay? When I come back with the bowl of cereal. And Alias has... Well, first, maybe I'd check his points. How do I check points? I don't know. I don't know how to check his points. Alright, well, I'll just give him a good amount because he's hung out a lot more than most people. I'll give him 2,500. We'll see. Yep, exactly. He had like 500 before. Alright, bro, it looks like you did a lot. Looks like you did a lot. Oh, yeah. So, yeah. Thanks for joining, Holden. Are you still here? How have you been, man? Appreciate your patience. Yeah. Just gonna check out what FX said. Then we can go get my cereal. Then, hang out with FX for whatever, how long. And then I still gotta read the rest of the chat that happened over here. I didn't even get a chance to do that. I've been so busy. Oh, what the mess. I'm such a yapper. How do I fucking shorten this? Yayas are given to chatters in order to recognize presence over time. When a user, so where did we get cut off? From that point on a user's timer. Really? That's like, oh yeah, I gotta make some cuts. I just wanted to explain it. How do I fucking explain it? Then, the receive 50, when a user gets first comment. I'll just say for the first comment, and then man, I'm hungry, bros. The user's timers, but yeah, Holden, please talk me up, bro. I'll read everything. It's probably better than the back and forth. Anyways, we can have a deeper back and forth. So feel free to type as much as you want while I do this. Then the user's timer will begin. Then the user's timer will count down from 10 minutes. From 10 min. Here the user again. Okay, so. Then the user gains plus 10 yayas per min. When the timer hits 0, it will stop. Timer is 0. Yayas halt. The timer resets with every chat. Okay, maybe that's better. Probably not. I think, or I don't know. That's a good question. What did the people do here? Oh, you do that, except you take out the brackets. Do I get yayas? So I think it's like this. You just do it without the brackets. Damn, whatever we're talking about right here, FX, sounds like fucking some crazy shit, dude. And it all started with you saying that you were a fucking philosopher and scriptwriter. I was not ready for this. Seems pretty deep, actually. Did that not work? Am I wrong? Is it points then? Should I just change it back to points? Oh, it's just points. My bad. So what? Does it tell people how to check it? Because I might have to change what it says. Use yayas to check your balance. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's fucking trolling. Okay, so I promise, FX, I'm gonna give you as much attention as I'm giving this shit right now. I appreciate your patience. That's crazy because. Oh wait, points name if destination is left empty, the value restored. Maybe I. Oh fucking! What the hell am I thinking? Variable name. You create global variables to pass on. Yeah, yes. Should I just keep it points? Am I making it more complicated? I think I will. Fuck. I liked Yaya's a lot though. But I don't know. I don't want to fucking spend another 10 minutes on this, dude. I'm so ready to eat. So I might have to do it another time. Because I just don't know. How did I fucking change it? How did I change that though? Sorry guys. Wait, what the mess? Oh wait. No, wait, no, I can just change that right here, right? Nah, I don't know what the freaking ripple effect will be. I'll just try to change it back to what it was. And then I'll fuck with it later. It's my fault. My fault, my fault, my fault. Add points. First words. 50. Where am I? How did I do it? Is he here? Maybe it doesn't matter so much now. Because I know how to freaking find it. I'll give it like one more minute. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I just rather freaking get this over with now. First words, press the trigger, user points. I think I was at the guide. At the guide, and then I just followed that. So let's see. Points. Oh yeah. So okay. Thank you for your patience. I figured it out. Okay. Thank you. All right. Set points name space points. All right. Back to normal. Yeah. Oh, I said don't forget to update the fucking command. I guess I forgot. All right, I'm gonna do Holden. Okay, Holden's vibing. Cool. All right, I'm gonna read this aloud. Hope you don't mind. All right. What's a good music? I spent like fucking 20 more minutes looking for a song. All right, let's see. Where are you? Where'd you go, man? I'm here. I'm here, FX. Alright. I'm guessing you're good with me reading this aloud. I'm guessing you're good with that. Alright. Like, I'm going to describe my scripts and projects to you. If you have a light heart, sometimes you cannot handle it. I should be good for it. I like texting and talking, and if given enough time, only then do I talk to a person on call. A safety kind of thing, you know, it feels more safe. One of my scripts is called The Bad Day. It's related to depression, anxiety, self-blame, and other negative emotions and things, and we watch the main characters sometimes go into insanity as well and see manifestations of his life problems and mental problems. He is a person some people can relate to in a way sometimes, and I use a lot of philosophy and hidden meanings in it, so I'm not doing justice by trying to explain it. So basically, it is called the connection scripts, where there's one psychopath, one sociopath, and one stalker. So I have to write 3 times my usual because we need 3 perspectives for it to be immersive. They are not exactly bad, but they still have to do their things. So they do it in a controlled manner, and of course there is other stuff in the script, but if I talk about it, it'll be too long. So basically, in one of my scripts, it was the year 50,000, bro. What the hell? We're still in the 2000s. What the hell? And of course, humanity and politicians have greed for more, and as you can see, the universe was split into 2. So a massive war happened in it. A lot of horrible stuff and experiments happened, and the universe got united. And in my script, there's a theory that the scientists themselves sparked the war on purpose to get excuses to use unethical methods. And that's all you can describe right now. Sounds pretty chill. I can't imagine what the details might be if you're so concerned with sharing them. You could literally do so many different things. First thing I think of it might be eugenics, I guess. Now that I have given you the descriptions, you have to guess your age because you said you'll guess. I think you're 15. My guess is 15. And as a safety precaution, don't be offended or anything. I just do this usually. I can't exactly get you in Discord today. Like, I will talk to you for a bit and find out how you are as a person. I mean, you can do that here too. And of course, there are other projects that are not yet confirmed, of course. You know? Project maybe abandoned to write the storyline for my friend's game. Maybe I will do it later. Or maybe, and for my other friend's story or project, I am making a storyline. And ideas. Okay. Yeah, I think you're 15. Am I off? How do you feel about that? And yeah, I'm hungry, bro. I will be back. I think you're 15. I come back. If you're not here anymore, then you know, thanks for sharing. If you're here, then we'll continue the conversation. I shouldn't be long. 15 is my final guess. It is. I'll be back. I did, dude. I think you're 15. Just, I mean, I'm comfortable being wrong. You want me to be honest with you? I think you're 15 years old. Sorry if you're like 74. But yeah, I'm locking in 15 homes for the third time. All right, let's see. Yayas are points. Points are given in order to recognize presence over time. First comment equals 50 points. Plus timer begins. Timer equals 10 min. Countdown. Countdown, timer begins. Timer equals 10 minutes. User gains 20 points per minute. User our points. Stop after count after timer hits 0. Chat. What? Chatting resets timer. Fucking got me talking like a bureaucrat or some shit, dude. I'm just trying to be a human, man. Talking like a fucking bureaucrat. Alright, let's see. 12? Yeah. Nice. Nice. What were you hoping? What were you hoping, dude? I mean, I will give you that you are very ambitious. I will give you that you're very ambitious. And if you see your projects the whole way through, then that'd be pretty impressive. You know? Yeah, no, I think it's cool. I think it's cool you're so passionate. Very ambitious. Yeah, I wish you the best. I wish you the best. My advice, I know you're not asking for it. I'm gonna give you some advice though, anyways, okay? There's like this psychological phenomenon, right? Where if we overshare our goals, or if we overshare, or if we like tell people what our goals are, if we tell people what we're doing, our brain sends us signals where we feel good, as if we actually completed the thing. So you have like two options, you know. You can keep the project to yourself, so you protect your brain from being rewarded before you actually finish your story, because that way you will finish your story, you know. Or two, you try to get ahead of your brain and tell yourself how guilty you will feel after telling people about the thing that you want to do, but you don't finish it. But it's important that you recognize that this is an important step in creating your art and finishing your art. You either don't tell anyone, so you don't get the satisfaction of someone validating you by saying, oh, that's a nice idea. Or you hold high standards for yourself and you don't lie to people, you know, and you feel bad about yourself if you don't actually finish it because of how excited you are and how much you've told people, and then you end up not having anything. So the choice is yours, my friend, with what you want to do. You're able, you know now what the consequences are, and I hope you use that to your advantage. Sincerely. I hope you use it to your advantage, and I hope you understand where I'm coming from with all that. I certainly don't think I would have understood that when I was 12, but I wasn't really thinking like you are right now, so I'm hoping that maybe you understand what I'm saying, but no pressure, you know. Nice. Okay, so this snipe actually works now. Yep. Yeah, it works. Yeah, and you could always like revisit the clip, the stream if you need to, because I did say a lot of words. So I don't blame you if you need to go back to it. But I will tell you, you know, I'm really good at music, and a big reason why I work so hard is because I talk so much shit. And I knew that if I ended up at the end of the tunnel 2 months down the line, and if I wasn't as good as I should be with all the shit I'd been talking, I would feel super bad, and I'd feel super humiliated and embarrassed, even if no one really cared, because I just hold myself to such a high standard. So my goal was to talk so much shit as much as possible to everyone, and then I had to own it. And that's why I'm as good as I was, because if I didn't tell anyone, I wouldn't have really any pressure, you know, because I wouldn't be guilty. I wouldn't feel guilty because no one was expecting anything from me in the first place. So yeah, if you're conscious of it all, you can really use that to your advantage. So it's, you know, it's up to you. But yeah, I'm an example of talking so much shit that you have no other choice than to see it the whole way through. So everybody's different. Everybody's different. Do what you gotta do. I don't blame you for whatever you pick, because I've done both, you know. I do both. Still. I share some shit, I don't share some shit. And I try to keep it intentional. I gotta grab some socks. I'm going to the back room real quick. But yeah, with what you've given to me so far, FX, oh, you got stuff to do? Okay, never mind. Oh. I don't know if you're still here, Tommy, but yeah, much love. I was wondering about you because I made a couple fucking 69 jokes today, bro. And I don't think anyone batted an eye. But so I'm like, damn, Tommy would understand. I'm like, ah, Tommy would understand. But yeah, no, absolutely zero worries. You know, I'm not here to have any expectations for anybody except for myself. And I'm just happy to see you whenever you stop by. Same with you, Taryn. Same with you as well, Holden. Taryn, Holden, Tommy, Kevin, everybody. This place, I'm going to be here all fucking day, every day, pretty much, because I don't got a life and I got to figure out how to make a name for myself. So it would be insane, irrational, and unreasonable of me to have any expectations for anybody other than myself. So I just hope you are well. And yeah, thank you for even just stopping by, sending some love. I do send you love as well. Thank you for that. Yeah, I was wondering where you've been, and I'm sorry to hear that it is because of your demons, that you've kind of been away. That sucks. And I'm sure it's not easy, but I appreciate you sharing. And yeah, man, I hope you win. I believe in you, bro. You've got a good spirit. Bro. And I want you to take as much time as you need to figure out your plan to get those suckers in the noggin, get those demons out of your face. I believe you can do it, man. Take your time, brother. Yeah, this is me deep in my shit, kind of. But with all that said, I'm kind of privileged for the moment. But I can't get comfortable because, like one of these songs is called "I Was Always Temporary" or "I Was Only Temporary." So this privilege that I live in right now is only temporary, and who knows how long I can pursue my dream for. So, I got to give it my all right now. Not to make it completely about myself right now, but I think of David Goggins and when he talks about the fucking dungeon, whatever he says, where he says he had to just fucking live in the dungeon. What does he say? Maybe it's better to hear from him. And I feel like I'm in the dungeon right now. I feel like I've been in the dungeon for the last 2 years or so. And and now I'm really just finding my footing. And now really I'm just kind of sharing my experience with the world because I'm not crying every day anymore. So yeah, I feel for you. I feel for you all.
I'm Goggins. What makes me me is the dungeon. I want to go to that dark place in my mind and say, okay, how are we going to get this done? We people who hear me get all poopy pants about how I talk. So be it. What changed me was I had to be hard on myself. Yeah. And I have to continue to grind myself into a fine dust. Period. That's where I feel good. I feel like I accomplished something. If things come easy, it's not fun. I must fail at something repeatedly. It has to haunt me. And then once I complete it, I feel like I accomplished something.
And that's just the 40-second clip. Here's a really good podcast. I mean, I'm sure he has a lot of different conversations about it, but I think it was the podcast with Andrew Hubertman. I heard it for the first time in 2023, and that really began my journey to accept being as obsessive as I am, if that makes sense. So yeah, much love to everybody here. It's a tough world, tough times right now. Hey, I just figured out how to show you my script. One of the ones, it is The Bad Day, which I'm still writing, but I can make it a post and show it to you. Honestly, I don't think I want to read it. Is that okay to say? It's okay to only be temporary. You don't have to get anything. You have to leave. You don't even have to love yourself. If you just exist, if you actually feel, even if it's something as small as feeling cold air on your body, truly. You just have to be. We always achieve, but we don't look at what we have looked over there and over there, but we will look over here that is close to us. What we have. Right on, bro. Right on, little bro. I respect it. I respect that from you. Yeah, dude. At this time, I feel like I've heard enough, FX. I can't help you anymore, I can't help you anymore. And I don't think sharing your script with me would be a good use of your energy. And I don't think I could, I just don't think I could help you anymore. But I am looking forward to seeing where you end up. I do believe that you have a good mind, a good head on your shoulders. You have a good heart. You're fucking passionate, like very passionate, clearly, especially for someone that's 12 years old. And it seems like you have a decent perspective too with everything you've been saying to me. So I really can't give you much besides just what like that, just like validating you and encouraging you to keep on. But nothing else I can do. And then I'd rather you just protect your energy and put it all into your craft, That's what I would tell myself if I was talking to me, If that makes sense. If I was like someone like your age or whatever and I was talking to me, that's what I would tell me. Is you got it, dude. Like, you've got it. And our time here is done. But you're more than welcome to hang out as well. But insofar as your work, I can't be your mentor. And I think it would be bad if I wanted to be your mentor. I think you got to figure it out yourself. And that does not include me reading your script. Yeah. I appreciate all of your energy though, FX. You seem like a good guy. Or like you seem like you're about to be a good guy. So I mean, yeah. Psychopath, sociopath, person, scientist. You're 50,000, dude. Flesh it all out, baby. Let me know, like, give me updates. Like, if you ever find a production team or something, or like if you're moving on to the next phase of the creation. That's what I'm interested in. I'm only really interested in updates. I'm not really interested in getting spoilers, I guess you could say. If you want to keep it lighthearted. I'm not interested in getting spoilers. I want to be the audience. I don't want to be your mirror. Where you reflect ideas, where you ask to reflect some ideas back to you. I'm not here to be your mirror. I'm here to be your audience. Is that cool? Alright, Hoden. Sweet dreams, brother. No, I don't like depressing music. Yeah, I get what you mean. Reading scripts is not your thing. I get it. Like, say it. Nope. You're talking to me, so I'm gonna give you the answer that I gave you. Isn't that what you want? That's all I can give you, dude. I can just give you my answer. Is it this song? Bible. No, I don't like melancholy slow music. Have you heard any of my songs? Thanks for asking, though. That's like asking someone if they fucking use oxygen to survive. If they breathe oxygen, dude. Just get to the point, dude. Just get to the point, Darren. With all due respect. We don't got time in this world to be asking obvious questions. Just get to the point. Dude, if you think about the question, you shouldn't have asked in the first place. You really shouldn't have asked in the first place. That's kind of offensive to ask me that. Because you know who I am, so it's like, why would you even ask me that? All right. Damn, the screen is bright. I think I'm already fucked. And I don't listen to music on my free time, so this is the best time to recommend stuff. But, you know, I'll hear you. I'm going to end the stream right now because I forgot about copyright entirely, so I think I fucked myself by listening to that music just then. We'll see. I'm going to be back, bro. Or, yeah, sis. I'll be back.